one.
Right.
Hello, everybody! And no, the cameras are not set up right. Oh my gosh.
Yay.
Nope. You know why?
No,
It's
no,
because
Was my
not
name changed?
no.
Winona changed her name. No, not Winona. You need to put your other names
What?
after Winona. You need to be Winona first.
Oh, okay. How do I fix that right now?
I will do it. I'm doing it right now. Not Winona. Let's
Thank you.
see. Change the nickname. Copy, delete, / paste. Hit save. Boom. Nope. We're still messed up. Now,
It's because my name changed as well.
gosh darn it.
He's no longer Fenris.
Oh no!
Mother truckin' Fenris.
Moss.
That's
Hey,
okay.
you're
That's
the
okay.
one that made me change the name, actually, so
That's
that's not
fine.
my
That's
fault.
no. Listen. Here's why. Because I'm just gonna put an F in front of your name, and now we're fixed. Ha ha!
Yeah.
Hooray.
Come to Mythical Rollers for all this fun and action stuff. Hey. Oh man, it's okay. It's nothing like fixing cameras while you're live on stream. Perfect. That's how we do things here at Mythical Rollers. So some of you already are doing it. We have a raffle today. Wah! Just like last month on Curse of Strahd, this month we are partnered up with Die Hard Dice for another giveaway. Um, let's make this big picture. Boom. And boom, we're going to just blot out some people. We don't even need to see the players, right? We'll just see this giant Curse of Strahd, beautiful dice tray and poly dice with a giant black metallic dice set. You could win this today. Exclamation DHD for Die Hard Dice. And enter for your chance to win. Last month, somebody from the UK won, and guess what? We shipped that shit to them in the UK, so this is open. Anybody can enter. If you are a sub, you will get extra entries, but you have to sub before you hit the entry. We found that out last time, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles. But yeah, enter for your chance to win this set, and we're going to be doing another one next month because we already know the date of next Curse of Strahd, which is May 7th. That one's going to be a set of dice and a dice rolling tower, a collapsible leather tower from Die Hard Dice, plus a set of dice. When we get that imagery, we will get that posted for you all to see. But yeah, enter for your chance to win this dope-ass dice set and dice tray because, Die Hard Dice is cool. And everybody needs dice. Do it. Speaking of dice, if you were to go to dieharddice.com and buy a bunch of dice, you can use our promo code this month, which is Mythical APR from Mythical April, for 10% off your overall order. And as some of our players have already figured out, you get extra goodies from Die Hard Dice whenever you order dice. So much so that one of our players actually made a unboxing, or unwrapping, if you will. And we did a little bit of editing to that video, and that video will go live during our halftime. I will play it as our halftime, taking our break thing, so that everybody can see, first of all, the pro video editing that this guy fumbled through, and just how much Die Hard Dice actually cares about their customers. Because to them, everybody's like family, and so they're just a really positive influence, and we're really happy to partner with them. So, enter for your chance to win. Subs get extra entries Rollers, you are correct. They are the best dice because, well, you and I might be partial, but we're not partial. It's definitely the best dice. Best dice I've ever owned. And I own a lot of dice, but I need more. I do need more.
Always.
Always need more.
There's no such thing as not enough.
That's true. There is no such thing as enough dice. I'm not quite to Laura Bailey's level where she has barrels of dice. But I hope to get there one day. I hope to be able to say, I need a pallet jack to move my dice. Will I use them all? At least once. I mean, come on.
Let's get a giant chest.
Yeah, need a giant chest of dice.
Steamer trunk.
Oh, Chav Hunter, have you gotten your dice yet, Chav? That's the one who won the last giveaway. Was Chav Hunter? Did you get your dice yet? I hope you did. I know that not yet. I know that with international orders, some things are a little wonky. I'll have to see if I can get some tracking information to find out. My mic is crackly. Uh-oh. Is it only crackly when I turn my head? I'm wondering if my wire's all messed up. Is it always crackly?
I was gonna wait for a time to say so, but I've heard your mic being crackly ever since I got on.
Yeah.
It's crackly
through
right
Discord,
now?
Not through.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is it still running through voice mod, or are you just on Discord?
It is still running through voice mod, but the voice mod is off.
It's still mine has been doing that. If I'm going through the voice mod, it makes me all crackly and nasty.
Oh.
I see. Well,
I don't
in
know
that
why it's so
case,
mad. I know
let's
nothing about
do...
computers, so please don't listen to me. But that was please don't listen to me.
Too late. We listened to you.
Whoop. All right.
Well, you're not
Disaster's back
cackly
there, too.
anymore.
Boom.
You sound better.
Better.
That's better.
Yep. Much better.
There we go. Talk to me, baby.
Ooh, I have no problem talking to you, honey.
Ooh.
It's getting hot in here.
Starting to get a little spicy here.
Ow, ow. Welcome to Mythical Rollers, a Twitch channel dedicated to the arts of tabletop role-playing games, not just D&D, as we play other things here. Some of us paint, some of us like to dress up, some of us like to dress down. But as long as you're not me, you're definitely welcome here. !Discord to join the Discord in order to be notified of any openings we have in some current campaigns and or one-shots. Also, just to have general funsies, we post a lot of things. We're trying to our community channel is trying to be a lot more open as far as to more than just to players. We have sections for art, sections for dice, sections for food. And recently we opened up a mental health thing. We're just snippets of positive energy to help people because we all need help in some way, shape, or form. Some of us more than others. Excuse me. But yeah, !Discord, come in, come join us, come have fun. All the new followers and subs, thank you very much. The announcements are basically over. Curse of Strahd is dope. We're going to jump into it. I will say, we'll start the warning off now that come July, Mythical Rollers will take a hiatus from streaming and recording as I will take some me time. And instead, I will offer up the tools that Mythical Rollers has to anybody in my community that wants to try and DM some one-shots. They won't be recorded, they won't be streamed, they will be off-air, but definitely a chance to dip your toes in and maybe have me as a player. Who knows? But just FYI, July, Mythical Rollers will go dark for a month, and all stories will pick up in August. So, FYI, that's coming up. May Curse of Strahd is on the 7th. That's it. That's all I got. Let's jump into tonight's game of Curse of Me, Strahd. So, which one of you would like to tell everybody at home what shenanigans happened last time you all entered my land?
We discovered Strahd has a smelling fetish and almost died by wolves.
That
I mean,
is the shortest recap ever.
All that happened.
That was
But that is
amazing.
essentially all that happened.
Sweet and to the point.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and Lulu got mad about a dead body.
Very mad.
And the
Mhm.
rest of us drank a bucket of ale.
hmm
Sometimes you just
And
need a bucket of
Tonight,
ale.
on a good note. Sometimes you just need that really sexy barkeep, man.
Yeah. That guy.
That
I
guy.
forgot about him. Filled my dreams that night.
That man.
Oh man, that guy. Yes, he was prime.
I need
Grade
some
A
me
quality.
time. So I got a room to myself.
Listen,
Same.
I'm curious how long it's
think I
gonna
didn't
take
do
until the
enough.
next bucket's free.
I mean, doesn't take much. Just a little wink and hey, how you doing? And maybe you too can get another bucket for free. But yeah, that's basically the long and short of it.
Privacy.
The group, after having the brief conversation with Strahd, what seemed to be in his castle, found themselves at a large gate where on either side was a person with a sword stabbing down to the ground, their heads cut off. This weird black mist kind of pushing them towards that boundary, as when they attempted to take a rest, one of them noticed the mist was getting closer and closer. After making their way past the gate itself, the smell of just kind of death in the air. Fog hanging over the tops of the trees, and as Bellery said, some people got angry over a dead body, which had a note in its hand. And some people died by wolves that when they were killed by a wolf, the wolf got bigger and eventually shot acid on everybody. And some people ran smack into the arms of Strahd himself, into a very close embrace with a very personal, bubble-popping sniff and whisper in the air before vanishing into the mist again. The group, wary, some mind-broken, found themselves in a depressed town just in time as the gates were being shut, and they heard something smack against the wooden fence after it was locked behind you all, and you were all warned that Barovia after dark is less pleasant than Barovia during the day, and you all can attest that Barovia during the day sucks. It is the worst vacation spot you could ever think of. So nighttime is probably not a good time. You did find yourselves in a tavern and paid a sum to have rooms, some food stuff. We'll use the air quotes for stuff, and some of you got a bucket full of ale and
This is good.
had a rest. You all did notice that anything silver on your person is gone. Poor boss. His buttons, his shirt, basically just boring. As
There we
the
go.
designs are ripped off of it, the buttons are gone, and he's hoping to, when he wakes up this morning, he's going to be in this nice plush bed. His maids will wake him promptly at 12:01 in the afternoon to a nice breakfast and a hot bath. But when he wakes up, he is cold, he is damp, and he is still in his own little hell. A long rest is had for all of you,
Woo.
and you can. I hope everybody hit the the long rest button before we did the little sinky sinks. Those of you at home, we
Nope.
were using Roll20. We're now trying out Foundry, so bear with us as we fumble along some of the commands and things. If you didn't do a long rest, you should be able to, on your character sheet, hit the L rest button underneath the hit dice and still be able to get the long rest that you need. If everybody can take some time just to make sure things like your armor class are correct, your movement's correct, spells and whatnot are at least listed, and we can try to figure out everything else from there. So just take a minute, look over things, and the morning is had, and the morning is yours whenever you all are ready.
All right.
Alright. We have
Good.
snuggles, Valerie. We were
Hey.
snuggling.
Well, now I'm definitely not getting up first. It's nice and warm in here. And Lulu's mad at me, so I don't want to get out of bed.
Mm-hmm. It's like, this is my bed. It's out.
I think I
The
live here
bucket.
now.
Go to sleep.
There. Staying in here. Oh. Do I smell something that vaguely smells like food?
No.
Well, then there ain't no motivation, so I'm staying in here.
Fair point, fair point.
So who's where again?
Our bucket is empty.
It's the
I
girls.
believe that Winona and Valerie are in a room.
Okay.
Lulu's with us, right? She's just in a different bed.
Right.
Mhm.
Because you two had the 2-bedroom,
Yep.
and then I believe the rest,
We got
the
the
other,
double.
right,
Mhm.
the other 3 got single rooms because Rothan didn't
think
want to
so.
share, Boss didn't want to share, so you all got your own rooms.
I don't know the benefit of body heat and sharing a bed with other people. Obviously, grew up as only children. Love
Is
and
there
learn.
a way to center the map? Because like right now, it's just in a corner for me.
Right click on it and drag it around.
I just get a box that shows up, like an orange box. Whenever I click and drag,
Other,
or wait,
Right
does it turn
click.
these off?
yeah.
Not
that
left
one.
click, right
Yeah,
click. Yeah.
right click.
Oh, that's perfect. Look at that.
And if you have the wheel on your mouse, you can wheel out to zoom out,
Zoom in
wheel
and out.
in to zoom in.
Yeah, that's the thing that was confusing me is that I was rolling it and it's like it zooms it out, but it doesn't center it.
Well, I am going to wake up be extremely happy that I am in my current circumstance and immediately cast Mage Armor on myself.
Smart move, smart move.
Someone's learning.
I am going to take my time putting my armor, so it'll probably be a half hour before I go downstairs.
Remember, you can't put it on by yourself.
Ooh.
This is true.
No. How do I make this actually become my armor? That's a good question.
That's a good question.
Didn't
Oh, to
change my
actually
AP.
ink right. And it won't. What is your dex? Your dex is you'll just have to. You
Manual.
can manually change it from a 13 to a 16.
Ooh.
You can click in the armor class box and change it to the 16.
It reverts to 13. It doesn't want to let me.
It does revert. Okay, that's
there
fine.
we go. Now it works. Nope, never mind.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Do, do, do. I will figure that out, but we'll get this.
Cool. Seems to be working now. I typed it in one more time, and it's staying.
Since I
Until you
can't-
close your character sheet.
No, it's working now. It's not even going away when I close, so maybe good.
On my side, it still shows 13.
Oh good. Yay.
Well, it's 16.
Shh, don't jinx it. Just let be.
Since
I will-
I can't put my armor on by myself, I will go across the hall to where I know all three ladies are staying in the same room and knock on the door. Would one of you please help me with my armor?
Oh, all right, I'm coming. And she's gonna like climb out the back of the bed, and she comes out of there, it's like sticking up, and she just walks out. What? What you can't do by yourself?
I can't reach some of these buckles
You
on the
think-
back.
You think I can reach you? Let's go find a chair or something. Come on, I'll
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Yeah, I'll kneel down if I have to.
Turn
find a
around.
chair and stand up. I'll help him with the buckles and get my
No,
ready.
I got it. I got it. I'll buckle you up. I'll buckle you up. Come. It's been however long it takes.
Are you guys just like standing in our doorway doing a bro?
No, I would have gone in the room.
No, now we're in the room. So you're sleeping.
I imagine I glare at you, roll back over, and pull the blanket over my head.
Jeepers.
I'm so
Sounds about right. Mad at us, remember?
Yeah, no, I'm mad. So there. Okay.
So with their help, you are able to put your armor on. It takes a little bit longer than, say, Zekinra helping you, but you are, after about, I would say 20 minutes, you are in your full plate wolf armor.
Finding this has been sort of thematically ironic, hasn't it? Seems to be a lot of wolves around here, and picking up a wolf-flavored armor.
I mean,
Show him the letter.
what
Wait,
letter
what?
are you
Right,
talking
right.
about?
the letter that was on the poor soul that you would
Read it.
not let me finish burying. He had a letter, and you read it last night. I gave it to you. Could you please show it to Rothan?
This is from the dead guy.
There.
It was in his hand. Read it. Here,
Let's
read it.
see. Yeah, I'll read it.
Great. What's it say?
I don't know.
It's in the
Wait,
notes.
That was
Wait.
It's
It's-
under our game notes.
It says, "Hail thee
The
of
notes.
might and valor.
Ah,
I, the Burgomaster of Barovia, send you honor with despair. My adopted daughter, the fair Irene Koliana, has been these past nights bitten by a vampire. For over 400 years, this creature has drained the lifeblood of my people. Now, my dear Irina languishes and dies from an unholy wound caused by this vile beast. He has become too powerful to conquer. So I say to you, give us up for dead, and encircle this land with the symbols of good. Let holy men call upon the power that the devil may be contained within these weeping walls of Barovia. Leave all sorrows to our graves, and save the world from this evil fate of ours. There is much wealth entrapped in this community. For return for your reward after we are all departed for a better life. Kalion Indiarovach, Burgomaster."
Does anybody know what a burgermeister is? Does it have anything to do with the food?
I have no idea.
Would I know?
Hungry.
Would you know what a Burgomeister is?
Yeah.
Huh. No, it's not something that would be shared with you.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, we've had 2 run-ins with Strahd. Apparently he's terrorizing these people, if that's who this Burgomaster person's talking about. And I don't know.
What, you said something? Oh, I'm sorry.
I know what a Burgomeister is.
Well, please do enlighten us.
Would I know?
Give me an intelligence roll. See if you've heard stories and tales of such titles.
Right. Intelligence. Oh, wait. Use my real dice for this?
Yeah, if you want to
Lovely
use your
die-hard dice.
Die Hard dice, go for it.
Intelligence,
Lovely
sponsored by
Die Hard
Die Hard
Dice.
Dice.
Heck yeah. Roll for it.
Yes.
Go for it, girly.
Let's. Okay. Oh no! I got a nat 1. Let's just put this away.
No, you can't put it away. That's Die Hard Dice.
Well, okay. Hang on. Let's pause the game. Let's pause the game real quick. Pause the game real quick. So for those of you at home, I told everybody in my Discord that those that own Die Hard Dice and send me proof that they bought Die Hard Dice, that they are Die Hard Dice, I said, you can use your physical roll dice for things like skill checks and regular d20s, not for combat because we got to keep everything going very quick and smooth as far as combat is concerned, but everything else can be your physical d20 dice. And it's interesting that the first one is on Curse of Strahd on the first Foundry game. And I say that because
And it's my first time rolling the dice too. Like that was that was the maiden roll.
Oh, you didn't give it a warm up. You skated
oh
it.
man,
You gotta give it
oh
a
my
dress rehearsal.
gosh.
I mean, come on.
So when I told my rep over Die Hard
I know
Dice
shit.
that I'm allowing this, my rep decided to one up this situation. And
Uh-oh.
so, Miss Kitty, Winona,
Oh, no.
if you will please check your Discord,
Mhm.
you'll see a code in your Discord chat, which is good for new dice from Die Hard Dice. For rolling a nat 1, you put that bitch in jail and go buy some new ones!
Yes, because I need more for my giant chest of dice.
Oh my lordy.
He needs to know that it's replaceable.
That
Not gonna
That
tell him
code
that
is
that's
good
not
for
true.
$10 off your order and stacks
See,
with my monthly code.
Ooh.
Nice.
I'm getting it out. I haven't had to pull out my dice jail in a really long time. This bitch, it's in jail.
Our first nat 1 roll. This is awesome. There you go. Go buy some more dice. That
Yeah,
one's in
but
trouble.
say shit.
I'm glad that we got that out of the way on an
Nothing.
intelligence check, though. We're just, it's
Yeah.
all upward from here.
So, with your amazing natural one, no fucking clue. Is that somebody who makes burgers, maybe? Is that like the king chef? Or something? You know, some kind of.
Who knows? Me. Yeah.
Who knows? Just not sure.
Oh,
Oh my god.
So while you are all, as some of you are doing armoring, putting on, and talking about this note, Zakinra and Greywell, what are you two doing?
Yeah. So, Sekendra wakes up. He does a good prayer or two to start the day. Best way to start the day. He's gonna put on his trusty chainmail and he's gonna hook up his rope to his armor like he's done before, and he's gonna carry that with him. Other than that, I mean, there's nothing out of the extraordinary that Zakenra does to set up. He's just kind of getting his things in gear.
So you're just staying in your room?
Well, when I'm done, I'll head out and I'll see if like anybody else is getting up or what the whole deal's happening. And if I don't see anybody, then I'll just kind of go down to the main front area, see what's happening over there.
The main area, as in.
Or like the bar area that we came in like through the front door.
Okay,
that
so you're
kinda
going down.
area.
You're going to go downstairs to the tavern itself.
Well, as soon as I get all my stuff together, and because I'm assuming after. I mean, I'm assuming we'll be heading out. I don't know that yet, but that's just my assumption. So yeah. So.
Okay. Well, as you put your things on and you're walking out of your room, are you putting your armor on, or are you just lugging it over your back like you did yesterday?
Looking it on my back like yesterday.
Okay.
Because I got a plan. I'm just waiting for it.
All right. So you walk out, and you can see that there's a door open across the way. You kind of hear some voices that sound familiar.
Okay.
It's up to you if you want to go into that room or make your way downstairs.
Actually, I'll make my way over to the room. I'll just stand in like the door frame. I'll kind of, I'm holding my armor in one arm, and I'm gonna lean my shoulder on the door frame, and I'm just gonna look at. I'm just gonna be like, "Good morning."
So you walk into where Rothund is trying to read this note. He's balancing on one leg as
Yeah.
a small halfling is trying to push this boot on his other leg, and he's trying to like keep the shoulder pad from falling off while reading this note. It's a very clusterfuck happening situation going on, but it seems about
yeah.
right.
Oh, Zakander is just chuckling right now. He's just taking his eyes, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, putting on this blasted armor is a whole lot of fun, isn't it?"
Baby elf, you sleep all right?
About as well as I could. But I mean, it's better than sleeping outside. I know that much. So actually, I'll say it was good.
Do you happen to know what a Burgomeister, whatever it is? You know what that is?
Would I know what that is?
Give me an intelligence check.
Nah,
Right.
one. Nah, what? Oh wait.
So okay, so let me see if I can do this right.
No, don't that one. Please don't that one.
Well, he doesn't have Die Hard Dice. He's got to have Die Hard Dice for the
Oh,
funness.
okay, change my mind.
Oh,
Normal.
boo! Get Die Hard
Normal.
Dice.
Ooh, look at that roll.
14.
Ooh.
Boom. With a 14, no fucking clue what a bargain heister is. That whatever it is that they're talking about.
I'll literally look and I'll say a burger heister what now?
That's about what I thought. Is Boss dead? Have you seen him yet today?
I haven't seen it. I just left my room and I just saw his door open. I just came over, so no, I haven't.
You know, we might need to reconsider this, like, splitting up into separate rooms. I don't like how...
We were all tired. We didn't give it much thought. I know I didn't.
Well, I think we might start having to. I don't really like this place. Something's really wrong.
So I'm guessing it's time to
I
get up
think
now,
so.
since all of you are just standing there in the room talking.
Come on, Krabby, let's go find something to eat.
Boss man, what are you doing this after you wake up and realize that you're still in hell?
I give myself mage armor, like I said, and then I will head out the door.
I mean, you hear all this commotion.
Alright, I'll poke my head around the corner. So, are we gonna get some food?
See the back of Zakander because he's standing in the door frame.
I'm right next to your ear.
Hello, sir. And I'll step over so that you can get in a little bit.
Oh, thank you.
Well, once this armor, especially this boot that you're taking forever to put on,
Just put, like,
Oh.
straight down. Just put your foot down.
I'll
Remember, you're
stomp
supposed
down
to-
hard.
You're supposed to apply more pressure than that.
There you
I'm
go.
sorry, is this a comedy bit we're practicing?
Yes. Yes.
Anyways,
I'm rather confused.
Strahd is very
Right?
entertained.
Oh, so it's for the
adventure.
company play.
Company play. Right. So, who is doing what now again? So, do you need your armor on? Are you putting your armor on, friend?
I got a plan for this. But I thought we were gonna go downstairs and we were gonna talk about what we were gonna do, so I was gonna wait till then to bring it up.
Yep, go get some food and discuss what we're doing. Sounds good to me.
That's
Hey,
good.
he knows.
I think I've got a bit of a request rule, so I think if we might have breakfast and then maybe get our feet under us.
Yes, onward and downward.
Yes.
I don't know if it's going to be
Yes.
edible for you, boss, but it should at least be dead.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Well,
should be
like
cooked.
you like live rats,
I don't
so
eat
dead
rats.
is better. So dead is better. Let's go.
Just don't tell him what the meat is. It's too early to hear him throw a fit about conditions of where we're at.
I'm doing great. I had fantastic sleep. I don't know about the rest of you.
Ooh,
As
Jolly-o,
everyone's
good
filing
for
out,
you.
I'm gonna
it's pretty good.
grab Lulu's, like, the corner of her skirt and just try and hold her in the room with me for just a second. While everyone's filing
I will file downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I will be stomping downstairs in this loud ass armor.
I guess I stay put and glare at you. Like, I don't know what you
I
want.
anticipated nothing less. So look, I know you're mad at me, all right, and I promise you, I really understand why. I really know that it was really upsetting for you, and I'm really sorry that we physically picked you up to make you do something. It's not okay. I'm really sorry, but I need you to understand something, and this is why I want to ask people downstairs. You might know this stuff. You're used to like dead things and gods and stuff like that, but I'm like this halfling from Waterdeep. Like the coolest stuff I saw was a wizard teleport at one time, and something's really wrong. And the last time I went to look at something, it was like a pile of weeds, and then it ate me for like 45 minutes, and I almost died. And then we almost got eaten by wolves, and I almost died, except for some weird thing that happened. So it's not about you. I'm just trying to stay alive, and I'm trying to keep you alive, and the rest of the fuckers that got stuck in this mess, everybody else alive. So I promise you, I didn't mean anything by it. I just need everybody to live so we can try and figure this all out.
I I can see what you were doing, but at the same time, I I can't leave a desecrated grave like that. It literally makes me sick. Like if you guys would have just helped me, it would have gone by a lot faster. How I was raised and how what my father and the Raven Queen expects from me is to fix something like that because it is such an abomination. I just can't continue to walk away from something like that. I want us all to stay alive too. I saw you guys die. I saw you guys die. I ran right into Strahd. I know there's something wrong here. I didn't sleep well at all. The Strahd's undead, I think, and he makes my stomach churn and that fog's following us and I've been sniffed and my bird died and like
We
I
can't get you down.
understand what you're saying, but at the same time like please know that if I see something like that, I have to fix it. It's not something I can just walk past at
So
all.
can we make a compromise, you and me? You let me check it first, and if it's not going to try and kill us, you can take care of it right away. If it is, if we have the physical strength to deal with it in that moment, we will. And if we don't, we protect everybody and keep moving. Can we make that compromise? 2 out of 3, you get to bury with a dead guy. It's only if we're all down to like mostly dead that we leave the dead guy just for a bit. And only if he's got like something gonna
If
try and
we
kill
come
us.
across another desecrated grave like we found, and there's no harm coming to us, you guys let me finish making it right.
I will help you. If
Because
it's not gonna kill us, I will help you.
it
Just let
just
me check it first.
okay. I can kind of okay. I'll
We got a deal?
yeah,
And I'll alright.
I get
Let's try and get
but
Raven back.
no more manhandling me away from something I have to do.
Agreed. That was really across the line.
Okay, well wait just for a second. And I look down and you see me take my my Ravenhead ring, and I just start kind of twisting it. And I think about my father and my bird and just want my bird back.
And
You know
poof,
what?
And my bird's back.
Edgar has returned.
That is a lot easier than what I was taught
What
to
does he
do.
say?
Ah!
Yeah.
Let's go get breakfast!
Oh Lord.
I figured you'd be happy about that.
As you're twisting the ring, kind of rubbing it and thinking about these things, from it, just ever so slightly, these tiny feathers start growing and growing and growing until Edgar has appeared. And after cawing in general, he flies over and starts pecking at Bellery's pack.
All the crackers, buddy. We're gonna have to find some more.
Looks over at you. Ah!
Okay. I wonder which one.
and then sits on Lulu's shoulder. Nuzzles up against her.
Alright, Megan,
Just
think
don't.
this time.
We'll be good. Just like I said, we
I
need
think
to figure out what's
I
wrong
think-
here. It's not natural. I can feel it in my bones. And
Lord.
don't have one of the guys manhandle me away from a grave again.
Agreed. I'm a little surprised they came to listen. We have to might have a bit of a talk about what's going on there too.
I was surprised baby elf manhandled me away from that grave too. Like that was not something I expected him to do.
Baby elf do 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 do.
You guys call him Baby Elf, but he does have muscles.
I mean, 1 minute he's helping me dig the grave, and the next minute he's hauling me out of there. That wasn't cool.
I mean, I guess we should rename him to Baby Faced Elf.
Mm.
But it's more than that. He is a baby elf.
Babies are ridiculously strong for how small they are, though.
I mean, he.
So
True.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Baby elf do 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 do. Look, even the skulls are dancing.
Yep.
Veto.
So you all, after this conversation, I assume are going to go downstairs for some grubby grubs.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
yes, agreed.
Standing behind the bar, yet again, is the short, tubby man, older in complexion, bald on top, with the long side and back hair. Not back hair, but hair behind his head that's just long, not back hair.
Hair cannon. Back hair cannon. Nope.
He's wearing a shirt, you wouldn't know if he has back hair. Jeepers.
Sticks out at the edges, you know.
No,
He's wearing a
got
shirt for
He's
now.
got a very, yeah.
I haven't
for
gotten to him.
For now. He's got this collar on. Surprisingly, this time his apron is clean. There's no stains on it.
Mm.
There are a couple
Impressed.
of people downstairs with you all, kind of to their own self. You see off in one corner is a blonde-haired gentleman and a lovely young woman sitting down. At the bar proper is some person in dark cloak with the hood up and over, and the barkeep guy, still doing the typical JCPenney bartender, cleaning out the mug, setting it down, picking up another one, cleaning it, setting it down, picking up the first one again, cleaning it, setting it down. Before seeing you all come down, he goes, good morrow. Sleep well, I presume.
Oh yes, actually, very well indeed.
Apparently somebody
morning,
did sleep
darling.
really well. My
Yes.
gosh.
It's
I feel great.
Yes.
It's
Privacy.
nice.
Thank you for that.
You did pay for the privacy, so it was only right. Shall you be breaking your fast
Yes, but you did
this
go above and
morrow?
beyond, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, most definitely. We are quite hungry.
Right then. We've got a couple of things. We have the morning porridge, which has most of the insects removed. And we
Ugh.
have leftover wolf meat that has been baked into a pie.
Mm. I think that's a good idea.
Yep, sounds good.
I'll
to me.
take that.
Pie sounds delicious.
Okay, and what shall you... Another bucket of ale for the shorter, pretty one over there.
Absolutely. Bring that on out with my pie, sir.
Did you bring your bucket back? I can go get it. It's fine.
Are you You're talking a bit different this morning. Catch a bit of a cold.
I'm sorry.
You all
Huh?
right?
I'm doing just fine, yes.
All right. Have a nice cuppa, maybe.
Talking a bit different, you say? Ah, I understand now. Last night was my brother. My name is Ramon.
Oh,
Oh,
Ooh.
can barely tell you two apart.
I'm a little bit cleaner than my brother.
that's
Yes,
remarkable,
Harry,
actually.
there's two of us.
a
Oi,
little
Winnie.
Two
bit.
of us, two of them.
There's two.
It's down to the hair, the receding hair, and the things on the face. Impressive.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, young master, but I believe you're complimenting, so thank you.
You're welcome. Maybe.
Right, so the dire wolf pies for the lots, or do
Yes.
some of you want the porridge?
The pies.
Pie.
All pie.
I like
Oh
it.
yeah.
Pie.
Okay.
Pie.
Besides the one bucket of ale, would the rest of you like anything else to drink?
Simply water for me.
Me
Water.
as well, please.
It's
Okay.
a bit of an optimistic choice you're making there.
Optimistic.
You never
Henry,
been
can
in
I share your
Camelot,
bucket with you?
Absolutely. Can't drink that much in the morning.
We
Not in
did get
sheep's
some blood grape wine in last
Oh,
night. If
I will take that. Absolutely, sir. Thank you. You are the best. Lovely
Oh.
establishment, by the way.
That sounds delicious.
the blood
You
grape
know what?
wine.
I'll
Yeah.
join you with that in Greywell.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
I'll still
Actually,
have
like, just a little bit of that.
Okay. So some water. I'll get water for everybody.
No, no.
me, please.
Some
Yes.
some water that's got some hops in it for some others,
Oh, yeah.
and some of the blood grape wine. Have a seat over at the larger table. I'll bring things out to you, or my niece will. I've got to go get the buckets.
Much appreciated.
You're quite welcome. He, there's only one larger table that you all could fit at. The others are smaller, perfect for sets of four, but not, the bigger group of six like you all have. The table is catty corner from the blonde man and the younger woman, maybe, or girl, not sure. Excuse me. But is further away from the guy at the bar who was just in a black cloak. And Ramon goes upstairs, gets a bucket from a room, goes back downstairs, goes into a back room. When he kind of opens the door to the back room, there is a smell that wafts through of kind of buttery biscuit smell.
Ooh.
So
Nice.
it smells fairly good, considering when you
That's high.
first got here, it was very dreary and feeling.
I think Ramon's my favourite.
Brother. It's the better brother. That's it.
Don't tell the other.
After maybe about another 5 or so minutes, a short woman comes out of the back room. She is maybe about 5'2", 5'3". She's very short. Human. She has human features. She's got long brown hair that is braided. Has this one long braid that she has coming over her shoulder, and down the front of her chest. It goes just past her bosom. Um, she's got a few extra pounds to her. She's a bigger gal, but she carries herself very well and deftly in this bar, scooting between chairs almost without even paying any attention to them. On one hand, she's carrying this tray that has some cups that are upside down, and a couple of larger pitchers. And in the crook of her elbow, she's got a couple of bottles that, as she walks over, she kind of sets the bottles down and she goes, "These are the blood grape wine that Ramon said you all were interested in. And these," and she sets down two pitchers, one of which is water, the other is ale, "are the other drinks that you required." And then she sets down six roughly carved wooden cups, and what they are smooth-ish to the point of not being splintery, but you can tell that somebody, they're not perfectly circled. They have some smoother corners to them, but they're roughly made, but they are serviceable. And I'll be out with the glasses for the blood grape wine. Is this all as far as drinks are concerned right now?
Yes, I think so.
Perfect. I shall return post haste. And she turns
Think of
around.
you.
Hmm?
You're beautiful. I
Oh,
far the
why?
prettiest thing I've seen in this area.
She kind of blushes a little bit. She goes, "What? Why, thank you. You have great taste." And she
Most
goes.
definitely.
She goes back to the back room. Um, she is kind of wearing a pale yellow dress, um, with a front apron on in order to keep, as much clean as she can. The dress looks obviously old but clean.
Twinsies.
I didn't even pay attention to that.
What
That's
a
funny.
coincidence!
But yeah, twinsies. And when she is walking out, Ramon is kind of opening the door for her so she can come in. Ramon is carrying with him a large bucket, and he has in his other meaty hand three glasses. And he walks over. He goes, "Here you are. Here's your," and he thump in front of you, Bellary, "your bucket of ale. That's a little bit better than the one you got last night.
Oh,
And here's the glasses for the blood wine."
Oh,
Um, the glasses are dark color. They're not pure white glass. Um, like so far, everything that you've seen, they do their best with what they have. So this is a brown glass. It is semi-translucent. You can sort of see through it, um, but it's not broken. There's no chips. Again, they're not perfect. Some of them are tall and have like a crooked edge to them. Um, some are short and kind of bubbly at the bottom. They got like a bubble butt, and they're kind of almost like goblet shaped. Um, it, it's solid, but it's not perfect craftsmanship. Um, but it is serviceable for your particular needs. And he goes over to the two bottles and just like almost like it's nothing, thump, thump, pulls out the corks and sets them on the table and goes, "I recommend you let that air little bit.
All right.
Oh, definitely. Have to let a fine wine breathe.
Is there? I only brought the 3 glasses. Did anybody else want some of the wine? I can bring
No,
more glasses.
no, just hoppy water for me. I'm fine.
Water.
Yeah, I'll just take the water.
Need water for
Okay.
me too.
Perfect. I just wanted to make sure you were taken care of. If you need anything, just holler. And I'll be over here. The niece will be back with your food shortly.
Thank you.
You're
Oh, yeah,
quite
she's
welcome.
back. Yes, I can't wait until she comes.
You know who might know what a Burgermeister is?
A what?
Burgermeister.
Oh yeah, we haven't told you guys yet.
What does what?
So the dead body that, is Zakinner there manhandled me away from actually had a note on it.
Hmm.
Okay.
And I hand over the note to Greywall.
I will take it and read.
Kind of a bit blunt, don't you think?
What was that?
I wasn't trying to manhandle you. I was trying to get you away because we were trying to get away right quick.
I'm
You
still
put it
not
quite-
talking to
Put
you.
it quite bluntly there.
Wait, ale
Ouch.
first, white in second. Hold on. We'll perk up in the bucket and just.
Oh, good
Ugh.
lord.
If we
you
are
want some,
being
boss?
No, thank you.
reasonable,
No,
you
no.
are a man and you did handle her, so
You
I mean-
physically picked me up and carried me away from the grave. What else would you call that?
Yeah, see, now you could have just said it like that. That was just fine because that's what I did.
He
I picked
he
you up.
baby handled you. He's baby elf. He's not man elf. So he baby handled you.
I picked you up right
Big
quick.
baby, but still baby handled you.
Like I
Oh
said,
my
I picked
God.
you up right quick and we got out.
baby handled.
Look,
It's not like I was
alright.
grabbing you in the wrong places or whatever. I just picked you up, hoisted you, and I walked away. That's all I did.
Do you know what those are, baby elf?
What was that?
Do you know what those are? The wrong
The
place.
wrong places.
Why do you ask me that?
You just said you weren't grabbing in the wrong place. I was just want to make sure you know what those are. Anyway, I did apologize, about that. I might have encouraged you to make that decision, and I promised her I'm not going to do it again, unless extreme danger and duress. All right. So
So in other words, you let me bury the body.
unless there were two sides to that agreement, Lulu.
Unless there's danger, yeah. But otherwise,
What
I
I did
buried the
was-
body. Okay.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Unless
I just
we're
had
all
to,
in danger. I got it.
that's fine. I just had to do it the one time because, like I said, we were just trying to get out right quick.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start pouring the wine.
Yes, please,
Very
Rosie.
well.
Thank you.
Yep. Cheers, my friend.
So Kenra's gonna take his glass of water and he's gonna
Cheers.
Cheers,
right
everyone.
quick.
No, not water. You're gonna regret it.
No. Water, please.
Oh.
Drink some wine.
You never
Drink
carry it.
some wine.
Alright.
What does it taste like? Is it good? Is it
What
shit?
is the blood grape wine?
Yes.
Mhm.
It
Give
It's
is
delicious.
It is at first it's kind of dry, and you're just so excited that there's a place with wine finally
Mhm.
that you take a couple of sips or drinks in your case before you actually taste anything, and it's kind of a very sweet plum at the beginning of it. Um, and then it's almost like dark chocolate smooth at the end.
Ooh. Ooh. Sounds good. How would I rate it?
Delicious.
If I had to compare.
I would say that you have had better, but the only ones that you've had better have been aged for like 200 years.
Oh.
Elven wine. You're not sure how long this is aged for, what the process is, or even how much you're having to pay for it just yet. Um, but you've definitely had worse,
Oh,
and this is top tier for you.
this is so good. I can't.
I feel like you should be crying now.
It's been
I
so
said,
long.
are you crying? Also, you alright?
I'm
Is
sorry.
is he okay? Like first he's really chipper this morning, and now he's crying.
No, it's fine. It's
Should,
fine.
should we
Maybe
buy a couple bottles to go?
Yes, please.
If it makes him
For
cry,
him.
It's just been so long. I didn't know I would have wine here. I didn't think there was any. And now there is.
See, this is just one of the things I don't understand about alcohol. It just makes you act weird. Why would people drink it if it does that?
Ugh.
Ugh.
actually more excited to get you hearing you more like normal.
Can I-
Are you alright? Rest of you come back through the.
Can I pull out my little notebook?
Pull out your notebook, sure. What are you gonna doodle in your notebook?
I'm just gonna make some scribbles because this is good wine,
Mhm,
and I'm
mhm.
keeping track of where I find good wine.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. In that case, this is called the
Have to
Blood
find things
of
to
the
take
Vine
back to the tavern at
Tavern.
home.
This tavern is called Blood of the Vine. Blood of the Vine Tavern, since you're keeping down track of where your thing did. Stood. Yeah, at Secret it didn't pull yours over. If you want to try it again, I'm not sure why it didn't.
It's because it's DHD and not DND.
Oh, there you go. DHD.
That would be it.
Boom. Look at you. Thank you very
On
much.
top of this,
look
Appreciate
at her
that.
go.
Appreciate the help.
Mhm,
Appreciate the
mhm.
help. So I mean,
Because I actually remembered to pull up Twitch this time.
um, wine is good. Those of you who are drinking water, it is actually cold. And again, in this area, you're not. Everything you've seen has been horrible and death and bloody and painful, and houses trying to eat you, and the water is
insects in the
crisp.
porridge.
And you didn't get the porridge, and he warned you. I mean, come on.
Mhm.
Just saying.
Feature not a bug.
Oh,
That's
Ah.
that's some high quality H2O.
I tell you, that house tour went a lot worse than I was expecting, and this water, oh, it is so good. Oh, look.
Within a probably after about another 10 minutes or so, after the wine has been opened, the young lady comes back out with another tray in her hand, coming back over to you all and setting down personal pies. They're maybe 8 to 10 inch circumference pies. They're not the really big, sharing things. These are personal pies. Sets a pie down in front of each of you, and then sets down a couple of utensils, a two-pronged fork, a knife. There are some clean cloths to use as napkins, and as she is setting everything down, when she's starting to set things down, and she's across from Winona, she kind of bends over extra far as she's setting the pie down in front of whoever is sitting across from Winona, sets it down, makes sure that she stays there an extra long time before standing back up again and goes, "All right, loves, is there anything else you all need? Refills on your drinks, perhaps?"
Maybe
How much are the
Yes,
bottles
yes.
of wine?
Um,
I'm sorry, how much are the bottles of
Say-
wine?
Good question.
Mm-hmm.
Which wine did you get today? Is it the blood grape, correct?
Yes.
The blood grape for your 2 bottles is 10 gold.
Oh,
It's 5 gold
Well,
apiece.
if you
fine.
want extra bottles, you're paying for it, Greywell, because I cannot afford that.
I can afford a little bit of that, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
It's pain. It's fine.
what's a bit of that?
Thank you. Thank you for the information.
He's gonna
However, those
cry
are
again. Like I
those
can't keep
are
track of what makes him cry.
those are actually the last 2 bottles.
Oh, good.
Where something happened with
Oh,
the
no.
delivery, it was attacked or something.
Attacked.
Yeah, that was
Greenwell,
what
save the
was
wine.
what wasn't
This just
that
means
was
that we
what
have
wasn't
to.
broken.
Who, what, how, where, when, and why?
Oh
Some
no.
sometime over
Just means that we
over
have
the
to come
night.
back and see you again.
We will definitely come back and see me. I mean us here again. Um,
Could you tell us what the name of this town is?
oh, you are in Barovia. This is the village of Barovia.
Oh,
Oh,
so wait, so Barovia is a
Barovia.
village, and not on like country.
Barovia is the country, but we are the village of it. There are other towns. We just happen to be
Writes down in my
sharing the same
notebook.
name.
How do you like living here? Do you like it?
Barovian wine, yummy. Barovian women, yummy.
Ooh.
When Lulu, when you ask if she likes it, she looks at you very stead on, looks around and goes, "Yes, I love living here. It is fantastic." But she gives you this long stare and says,
Wow.
"Okay, well, I have other duties to be to. I shall visit again." And she heads her way back to the back room.
Did she say what her name was?
Do again.
Nope, she never did. Nobody ever asked.
Oh no.
Just a skirt to you, eh, Winnie?
She did say she'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Gray, you want to go save the
Need
wine?
some
You were
more
pretty
wine?
interested.
I am concerned. Attacks on like wine caravans are just so unheard of. I feel like we need to investigate it.
We need to investigate the wine.
Well, we need to figure out why they was attacked.
Listen,
And
if we investigate the wine,
Mm-hmm.
it gives us a reason, you know.
oh,
Oh
Nope,
no, the
you're cutting
leg.
it out. You're cutting it out. It's like you're not staying talking.
No,
Oh, no.
Can
Oh.
can you
Just
just
again.
like can you just like
no.
do push to talk and hold the button down? It's like the sensitivity just isn't picking you up enough.
No, because it messes with my computer. My computer hates push to talk for some reason.
Okay, then turn in Discord, go to your voice and video settings, uncheck automatically, and turn that button all the way to the left to where you're just open mic like I am.
And then caw in there real loud.
And then call
Call
in
real
there
loud.
as
Hold on.
Yeah,
loud
very
as
loud.
possible.
So I'm doing what now? Voice and video. Bear with me,
Yes.
everybody who's watching.
Voice and video. Underneath input sensitivity, uncheck that so that it's no longer automatic. And turn that slider all the way to the left.
Hold on. Cool. You know how this works. One more month. One more month.
I'm so excited. And I
Oh,
just
man.
can't hide it.
Your skulls are dancing with you.
So
You said to the left.
Yes, all the way to
Yes.
the left. So that it's not, it's just
To
permanently
the
on.
left. Permanently on. Right.
Yes.
Let's hope that this helps.
I mean, I hear everything you're
Well,
saying
darn.
currently.
Yeah, it already
Mhm.
seems to.
Good.
We got to be able to hear you flirting.
Right.
You can't.
This is
You can't,
important to the
Bard.
you
story.
can't mute the bard.
If we save the wine, we're
Mhm.
heroes to the luscious woman that wants the wine. I don't know about you, but I want to be her hero.
The luscious woman. Wait, who?
Now, on top of being a hero to the nice, luscious woman, I think it's also nice we could potentially get a bit paid, which I do have a wee bit of shopping that I want to try. I've got a couple of things
Yeah.
that I want to give a look. So, making a bit of coin in this weird area to might maybe
Also,
give us a bit of end.
Doesn't anybody else want to figure out like more about where we are and
seeing him cry is
why
nice.
Strahd has us here?
I mean,
Or are we just gonna chase wine
I do want
and
to
wine?
learn why we were brought here, but I also need to do
Why
some
not?
shopping.
Very, very much to the shop. Me too.
Mhm.
Why
Yes.
not both?
In all honesty,
We can
what might we
definitely
about?
do both. But don't you think if we fix the situation with the wine,
Whoa.
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Oh no!
God,
No!
no!
No.
Strahd comes down into the tavern and says, "The wine is mine, and you shall not have any. The luscious young maiden I shall consume."
Oh no.
Oh no.
Winona, come back! You can blame it all on the baby elf!
Oi.
Oi, he says.
I did nothing wrong.
Yay!
There she
There
is.
she
Yay.
Her
Wait,
frozen
we
picture.
She's still frozen. Oh,
but-
she's
There you
moving.
go.
Like, are you alive?
Yay.
I'm alive.
So
am
why?
I undead now?
You become a thrall. Yes, you need to make
Yeah.
a new character.
Save the wine. Stop. Save the wine.
Hmm.
Get the lady. Get
Yes.
the information.
Oh,
In case you missed it when I was trying to say it, which I'm
Mhm.
sure you did.
Nice summary.
Lots of information flows
so-
to the tavern.
Winona
That is
wants
a point.
to figure out what happened with the wine so that she can become a hero, so she can potentially see what is under the dress of the fair barmaid. That is what the thing is, and that's all that matters. I'm 100% behind this
Listen.
endeavor. Go.
The two best places for information is a tavern and the bedroom. Why not get them both in one sitting?
well said.
Can't argue with that at all.
No.
I mean, you can't really argue with that.
That's
At
sound
all.
logic.
It's
Sound logic.
really
It's because it's
sound logic.
right. You cannot
right.
argue if I'm right.
Winnie, you tried to
So, are
shine
you
that
going
good.
to get information from the barmaiden, or are you just, gonna have some fun there?
I mean, there's information to be had, whether or not
It,
it's.
I
it
mean,
could
it's
be
going to be
both.
both. Why can't I get information while I'm having fun?
You didn't ask her name. Why don't
I
you go
do
ask
think,
her name
though,
and ask what a
if we're gonna do
Burgermeister
this-
is?
I know. I do need to go talk to her, don't I?
Ask her name and what a Burgermeister is. Or if we're gonna come
And
like,
and maybe to see if we could get some wolf meat for the road. Is that something that maybe we should do?
if maybe she give it to us for free.
Since it is quite good.
Are we
All right.
going on the road?
I'll go. I will go talk to her.
We can't really stay here.
We have to figure out about the wine.
We have
True.
to do some shopping first.
And we got to figure out a way home. Like, I don't really want to live here.
No, me neither. Not even a little, but, well, gotta make the best of it.
Mm.
With
Doesn't
the
really matter to
wine.
me.
That's why we need to go check out the wine. That's what I'm really saying. Yeah.
I think that. Also, I'm wondering a bit about that message that was in that man's hand. It wasn't necessarily addressed to anyone here. It was addressed to someone
Oh.
out there. Just whoever may get it to block off Barovia from the rest of the world. You guys don't think that's weird?
I did notice that
This whole
too.
thing's weird.
Yeah.
Well, I meant like in particular.
So, but he
Mm.
does say like he's
Yeah,
the
especially even for here, it was kind of weird.
So, like, is he the burgomaster of all of Barivia or the village of
Just in
Barivia?
town.
What does that even mean?
Winnie's gonna find out for us when she
Yeah, but
finds
we
out
don't
what
even know
hell
what a
that girl's under.
burgomaster is.
I don't think we even know where we are. Like, how far are we from Waterdeep? Isn't that where we were headed?
Well,
More
that's where
things
I
to
was.
ask.
Thank you very
That's
much.
where we were coming from.
As you guys are all discussing these particular things, the blonde fellow kind of comes over. As since your tables are so close, he basically just kind of turns his chair around, pulls himself up to the corner, and goes,
Ooh.
"Sorry to intrude. You're all a bit loud.
Ooh.
A burgomeister is the one who runs the town. Um,
Whoa.
not like a king, but more of a local official. Another term might be a
mayor.
jarl or a mayor, perhaps, if
Okay.
those are more familiar
Yeah.
terms for you.
Thank you.
And I've never heard of Waterdeep, so I have no clue how far you are away from there.
Well, what's the nearest, like, big city?
What's
I'm not sure. There, Barovia is more of a collection of villages. He kind of looks you all over. Are you not from here?
No.
Yeah.
No. Never been here, actually. It's first time.
wait?
Not from this area.
We need the important information. What is the beautiful barmaid's name?
The one that was serving you all you'll fast with the break there. Her name is Rayn.
Yeah. Rain. That's
Right,
lovely.
we're gonna lose her for the next
Beautiful name for a
15
big
minutes.
lady. I'm sorry. Oh. Whew. Yep. Okay.
Here, do you
noted.
need some of this water?
It's quite good.
No, end of
No.
the line.
No, I'm good. Just more wine.
Winnie, for
More
your
wine.
notes, it's spelled Rayn.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Sexy spelling.
Of course.
Look at that.
Of course.
Mhm.
Just for your
I will
notes.
Take
You know,
it.
your notes.
No, that's a bit
course.
generous of a thing
Yep.
to be telling
Nothing
someone you
else.
don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Can we get your name, friend?
My name is Ismark. And since you're not from around here, if you don't mind me being so bold, what are your thoughts on vampires?
They're
Huh?
Vampires?
unnatural and not a good thing at all.
Evil creatures.
Wait,
They're very evil.
vampires as a whole, or the creepy ones that like to smell you?
All of them.
yeah.
Any
Yeah,
of you never heard of a poker face?
They
just
are
out of curiosity?
unnatural.
Never met a vampire that wasn't creepy and didn't want to smell you.
You have a lot of experience with vampires, eh, friend?
In Bolivia, yes.
What does
What's
that
your
mean?
interest? Mm.
So I just kind of lean in and I whisper, so who's Strahd? We keep running into him.
As you say that, he does this very quickly and puts his hand over your mouth.
Ooh.
People
Pardon
touching you
you.
left and right.
And he leans in very close and he says, "To say that name out loud is to invite his attention."
Ah.
So he needs to be who shall not be named.
I think we already have his attention, actually.
Yeah, I might already have his attention.
Yeah. We
Maybe-
definitely already
Yes,
have his
definitely want
attention.
to.
Just maybe no more using the name. Maybe just gone to sniffs a lot or something like that. Like no more name. We don't need any more of that.
We just call him
It's
blah blah blah.
it's rumor that even to thank him is to invite him. So
Oh no.
steel your minds and your will.
Oh,
But if you aren't friends of his,
it's okay. I got Rayn.
perhaps you can help me in a way that will protect an innocent and piss him off.
I like the sound of that.
I like the sound of that too.
I don't know.
You-
There's
You're
payment
paying
involved
gold.
as well.
Wait, but he did also save our life.
No, he did not.
No, he did it. He did it for his
did it
own
to toy with
benefit.
us.
He was specifically said he was not done with us yet.
He could have let. But Lulu, he could have let those wolves eat us,
Look, as a kid, you ever play with
and
bugs?
he didn't.
You rip their legs off one at a time and watch them dead. You don't squash them at once because you want to see them play more.
Good
That's what he's
Lord.
doing to us.
If he,
Look, you
Barry,
didn't grow up in the streets.
what did
all
you
right?
play with as a child?
Just okay.
you're
then-
getting off topic here, ladies.
I was
even if-
normal. I played with dolls.
Normal. That's odd. Even if he did allow you to live, as you say, it was only for his amusement. He likes to play with things that are new.
So how do
Oh.
we go home?
I am not sure where your home is, but if you're not from here, then you must be from beyond the veil, beyond the edge of Barovia itself. Which,
Like
to
it
my knowledge, nothing
is Barovia a
escapes.
different realm?
That
This is quite
is
odd.
more knowledge than I know. But I can point you in the right direction to somebody who could answer that after my particular task is accomplished.
So what is it that
Okay.
you're wanting us to do?
And what is the payment?
The payment the payment is 150 gold and pointing you in the direction of a person of power who could answer your questions, who is not a friend to those that toy with lives.
And the job.
The job. So I have a relative who has recently captured the eye of the beast. And she needs to get into a holy place, a place of protection from the monster. And I
You related
believe
onto Arena. You were
said,
related to. You related to Arena.
as soon as you say that name, the lady at the table turns and looks at you.
Mhm.
Oh, Diamond. We found your name in the woods.
How do you know me? Actually,
Found a
she
bit of a
makes a
letter.
very valid point. How do you know her?
We don't know her per se.
Little piece of paper.
I might have found a piece of paper on a dead body that had mentioned her name.
Show him. Great. If you've got a paper, show it to him. No need to freak him out.
Hmm.
Subtle. Rude.
Here. There it is.
Okay. He will take the note, open it up, read it. He didn't make it then. He kind of crumples it in a frustrated, angry manner. The beast knows.
Uh-oh.
And that's where we're going to take our break. And welcome back to Mythical.
Whoa, Jim Carrey.
Whoa.
If you haven't entered our giveaway, do it now because why not win some fucking epic dice from Die Hard Dice? Exclamation DHD. If you're a sub, you get bonus entries. But you can enter and still have a chance to win. We can, and we'll figure out who the winner is at the end of the game here tonight, and get some information from them so we can have them that set shipped out, and hopefully it won't take as long as the last set, which apparently still hasn't made it to its destination because they're in the UK. We'll figure that out later. So, as we jump back into our game, the note having just been read by Ismark, crumples it up angrily, tosses it aside, and says, "The beast already knows. We must get her
Knows
to safety quickly."
knows what?
That I'm trying to get her to safety. If the messenger has already been dispatched.
Hmm.
And
Who
where-
is she?
What is his intentions with
That
her?
too.
He wishes to make her a bride.
Oh.
I'm sorry, a what?
I immediately look at
Bride.
her. What does she look like?
Yeah, no, that's not.
Classy
No.
thoughts.
I mean, Strahd's the lord of this land, so
So,
Has good taste.
But
Irina
that does not
is.
sound like a consenting relationship.
She seems to be wearing a breastplate
We stand
with
consent here.
with a red scarf kind of draped over her neck. The left side of her hair is shorter than the right side. The left side her hair is brown, a darker brown. The left side is kind of bedhead and maybe about 3-4 inches long. The right side is much longer, comes down to about her waist. Very loose, flowing hair. She is of above average as far as looks are concerned. Her eyes are pointed just enough. The proportions of the eyes to the nose to the mouth are what the Greeks' mathematical formula for beauty is. Um, she's a very attractive woman.
Well,
as far as you can tell.
so, good sir, I apologize. I've not had time to introduce myself. My name is Lord Greywell, and I am here with my companions and employees. But we will do all we can to help assist you and the lovely lady, protecting her from the grasp of this horrible monster.
That's fantastic.
I
Change
know.
your mind about the wine priority, then, I see.
It's still a priority, but look, she should know where to go, just like us, right? She has to be saved, and we can help her, so why don't we?
Now, you say you try and take her to a holy place. What is something like that around here?
There is one just outside of town.
Oh,
It still holds some remnants of deitic magics, and I hope can protect her long enough until the beast is vanquished or goes back to sleep.
So,
Do you
temple?
happen to
What is
know
it?
how that's possible?
It is a to answer your question. It is a temple, and as far as if that's possible, I do not know. But there are those that, well, you've seen the note, would rather be free in death than bound in life, and so are
honorable.
willing to do certain things to accomplish said goal.
Very honorable.
Oh. But, Lulu, didn't you say there was something weird about death around here? Like it wasn't settling right with you?
Nothing in this place has settled right with me.
This makes me wonder whether or not there is a freedom in death to be had here.
I don't like any of it. I don't like he who we must not say his name. I don't like the fact that I can't bury a dead body. I don't like that any of it. Creepy wolves, creepy fog.
It's
Yes.
it's best to burn the bodies before they turn into ghouls or worse.
Oh no.
If you bury them,
I'm
do
sorry.
they become
Or
ghouls?
worse? I want to know
Burying
what the or
somebody is
worse is.
death is not permanent. There is reanimation
I'm
almost in
sorry.
the land itself.
I'm sorry. Wait, what?
Uh-oh, now you done it.
What kind of reanimation?
Barovia is a cursed land. We do not typically bury our dead, we burn them. To bury the dead is to invite the curse upon the dead, and they rise with a hunger that cannot be sated.
Uh,
No, that's
Oh,
good.
Joel, this place was very unnatural.
Well, I think we
For the love of the
might
Raven
have
Queen.
inadvertently just solved a little bit of conflict problem, at least with good knowledge for the future.
Mm-hmm. I think
fire
you're
if
right.
yes.
Does that sit right with you, Lulu? Burn him, not bury him.
I mean,
Is it right with?
you can bury the ashes if you have to bury something, but
There we are.
it's better for the body to be gone, and the body has to be burned fairly quickly after death.
Yes.
It's not the fact
Can
that
I ask you a
I was
question?
dead that I had a problem with. It was the desecration of the grave that was a problem.
Something
that makes
tells me.
sense.
Yes,
Something
because
tells
he
me
was
you
half
might.
buried.
I'm sorry.
Something tells me
He
you might
he
have
might have
tried
been
to
crawling
crawl out
out.
of it.
Mhm.
I think
Yeah.
burn him now and leave him later. So, all right, logistics wise, If this temple is right outside of town and there's these weird things that show up at night, when would we need to get a move on?
Ideally as soon as possible. After reading this note, haste is of the essence, I believe. For
Mm.
Wait, wait.
even during the day, the
If
beast
it's right,
is active.
huh? If it's right outside of town, why do you need us to take her? You don't think you can manage?
There are other things besides the monster to be worried about in Barovia.
Undead wolves.
Please
Yes.
elaborate.
If you don't know it, it's probably going to try to kill you. That's the
Yeah.
short and sweet end of it. And he's whispering. I'm talking louder than he is talking. He's trying to keep this very hushed and not talk over, but he is. He says, "There are those in town that know she has caught the monster's eye, and would freely give her to it
Oh,
Mm.
can't have
as
that.
as
Mm.
as hope of payment and of
Yeah, definitely not.
perhaps being spared some of this misery, but
Hmm.
since you all kept talking nonsense and things
I
that
just
do
want us
not
to be safe.
and are not of this area, better chance strangers to help than with friends and than people I know at this point.
Just want to look at, well, all this is being talked about. I was gonna like study Irina because the note says she's dying. Does she look like she's dying if she's sitting right here in the tavern?
There was no mention of her dying.
Well, it says.
Just that he.
Did I read that wrong?
Oh, you're referring to the note.
Yeah.
Hmm.
In that case, she doesn't look dying. She looks depressed. Um, she's got a scarf up around her neck. She looks pale, like so far everybody else in this land, but she doesn't. She doesn't seem like she's dying. Give me a insight check. Look at those pretty dice rolling.
Mm. Oh, and a nice 18.
Hmm.
She is very much alive, but tired. You can see that while she tries to hide, behind the scarf and the armor, she's a little bit droopy. Um, there's at times during the conversation where she seems energetic and here, and at times it's more like she's seeing beyond what is in front of her, like almost daydreaming kind of. She just seems very tired, but she doesn't seem dead just yet.
Mm.
Why is that cat trying to flip me off?
Not? Oh, different cat, my bad.
So,
What-
Uh,
Would I know
while this
anything
this
about?
guy is talking,
Oh dear.
Go ahead, Bunny.
I would like to watch him. I'd like to watch his face while he's talking and telling us this stuff to see if maybe he's afraid. He seems not confident to help her himself.
Okay, you go ahead and roll me an insight check against him. And Lulu, what were you saying?
Okay.
Like, would I know what would the extent of my knowledge of vampires be? Like, would I know what happens if somebody catches the attention of a beast?
Um, you would know that vampirism is a curse. That it is a unholy form of undeath. Um, you know that um, they feed on blood, but you don't know as far as how more are made. Now there's rumors and things. You know never to be bitten by one. Um, and you know there's a typical rumors of if you're bitten even once you're going to be turned into a vampire. There's other rumors that say that you have to have some of the vampire's blood in you to be turned. Um, Others say that you're even just scratched by their poisonous nails or the venom in their fangs, you'll get turned. Some say it's a ritualistic rite, but you don't know the actual way to for one vampire to create another. You have what different books have said, but nothing specific. And
19 for
Winona
my
with a
vibe check.
19. He is he is very much afraid. Um, and very much grasping at straws of hope.
Okay,
What was
so
his name again? I didn't write it down.
For shame! You're supposed to be the storyteller.
I know. I was distracted by bouncing bosoms.
Apparently so. His name is Ismark. Ismark. Meow. Hello, kitty cat
He's
familiar.
shaming me too. All right, Ismark, question for you.
Yes,
Would you by chance travel with us to help her?
of course I would.
Yeah.
Do you mind
Oh
if we
no.
stop by the general store before we leave?
What is going
What is a general store?
Well,
Hmm.
Oh,
more of
that's
a place.
awkward.
Well, we're looking more for a place where we could, per se, purchase goods. Like, for example, I lost a weapon of mine in our past encounters, and I am in need of a new one. And I'm looking for a place to use money or currency to acquire a new one.
Um, the village of Barolia is a whole town. If you're looking to trade in goods potentially acquire new things, you would want to find Valaki.
Okay.
well, you said go to Valaki or find a Valaki?
Yes. Go to Valaki and find Valaki. They're
Is it a
kind of
bit?
one and the same.
Is
It's a
that
town.
a
It's a town.
Yes, Valaki is a town.
Oh,
Where is the town?
West of here.
So probably can't stop there before we help the damsel in distress, or what are you thinking?
I am thinking that the church is just outside of this town, and Velaki is way past the church.
So handle this. Okay, we should do this first, I think.
Probably not.
I really think we should.
Yeah.
I think we don't have much bit
Yeah.
of a choice.
We should.
I mean, if there's not another place where we could happen to wander upon beforehand, then yeah, maybe
Well, here's
not.
the bit. Here's a bit of the other thing. You know, I want to pick up some stuff as much as you, but if they have a chance of recognizing her, we might
Well,
pose more of a risk. If you
Mhm.
guys give me a bit of time, I do have something that can maybe do her up a little better,
Oh?
change how she looks a bit. I just need a bit to be able to apply it. You think would that be something that make you more comfortable walking around the arena?
You mean to disguise her?
Seems a shame, but
Well, I could offer you some assistance.
I think that disguising my appearance will only hinder the more mortal enemies.
It'll get us out of town. That's what I'm thinking of.
I am willing to try.
Would you be safer? It sounds like Winnie might be offering a bit more magic related. I would actually be physically open. Is there one that you think would draw less attention, especially to the thing that we're not thinking about?
Either way, physical or magical will not hinder that.
All right.
Yeah,
Just give me a
I
bit.
don't-
I'll see if
I
I can
don't
do
quite
it.
have the magic for that.
It's all right. I
It
can
would
do
be
it
more-
physically.
Alright.
If we want to do it together, make her up.
Just to make this quicker,
Well,
I
should I
could-
maybe try and get some information from Rayn? Well, whilst you do that.
Wait, what, bro? What were you
I
saying?
could just give her my mask until we're out of town. It would be quicker. I mean, this
No.
thing does cover my face quite a bit.
Wait,
What?
do you not wear that mask for a reason?
I can use the wolf mask that my helmet has for now.
That draw a bit more attention, you think?
Do people stare at me when I wear the mask? I mean,
That
come
is
on.
true.
Yes, you're giant and scary. Everyone
Yes,
looked at
very
you.
much so.
I figured everybody kind of like more bird
Definitely.
eyes a little bit than anything.
All right. Tell you what, let me borrow the mask.
It's one
let
of
me do
these, like,
rest
they're
of the
looking
face,
while
and
they're
let's
not
get out of
looking.
here.
Like,
Let me borrow the mask. Let me do a face. Let's get the hell out of here. The longer we talk about it, the more we're gonna have someone turn us in. Whoa, that's what you look like.
Yep,
Oh,
here you
all
go.
right, I'll take it. All right, Missy Rayna, can I borrow you for a minute?
She kind of walks over to you and takes takes the pitcher of ale that nobody has really touched and just drinks from it. Just chug, chug, chug,
That's all right. That's a
chug,
girl.
chug.
oh my,
chug,
that is
Oh,
chug,
honey.
chug.
Valerie,
Let her,
look.
no,
Chug.
you let her.
you
Puts
got
it
a
down.
friend!
Brrr.
There you are.
Okay.
oh no.
Oh, yeah,
think I'm ready.
definitely Valerie's friend.
I'm
That's
actually
me.
kind of like,
100%.
Table manners are
there.
terrible.
I'm Bellery, by the way. Nice to meet you.
I'm
Hello,
a little more
Valerie.
interested now.
we're all like,
And,
hello.
I'll take the mask and put it on her face, and then take out my disguise kit and start making just to try and change kind of the look of the structure of her face and give her kind of heavier brow and sharper edges, just to make it so someone wouldn't recognize her right away from looking at her.
Hey, Valerie, we gonna do this in public?
I mean, you're at a bar with a creepy person at the bar. I mean, it's too late now. It's already happening.
You wait, she sat over here. That's what we're doing. Bartender already knows
Alright.
she's here.
Can I go find Rayn? Please? Is that something I can do? I have some questions.
Well,
Have a
I imagine
disguise
we are
kit.
leaving soon, so I imagine if you make it quick, then sure.
Some questions and some relatively respectfully disrespectful staring.
Okay. Well, try and keep it quick if you can.
What does that look like?
Respectfully, disrespectful staring. It's the side eye.
Yes.
It's the side stare, look around. Side stare, look around. Um, Bellary, give me a disguise
Ugh.
kit roll with
What might
advantage.
what might that be?
Well, I hope that you can just click the dice next to disguise kit and it's just gonna work.
All right.
No.
No.
Hmm.
Let's try again. No, it doesn't roll anything.
Can you click use disguise kit in chat?
Oh. Intelligence. Advantage.
Oh.
Winner.
Wow.
Boom!
Mm-hmm.
Boom!
Don't look
Mic
nothing
drop.
like you.
Yeah.
Between the mask and Bellary's quick hands with the makeup
sister.
and kind of pulling the hair back and doing this weird thing where the hair looks overall shorter, like not even just the one long side. She kind of does this weird wrap thing and up into this little top knot doodad, and then the whole makeup is Irina does not look like Irina. It looks more like a mix between Bellary and Rayn because it's kind of the thoughts that are going in Bellary's head right now as Winona's walking away to try to find Rayn. So those are like the last things that
Yes.
kind of thinking about herself and what she looks like and some things that she does. So the sharp angled features of Irina are more rounded. And the dark circles of just exhaustion have been completely covered up, and eyebrows a little bit thicker. Overall, if you weren't here to see this, this is a completely different person.
All
Wow.
right. I think that might do the trick.
That was some really awesome work there, Valerie.
I got sisters.
So,
Obvious.
Winona, as you get up and look
Yes.
around, you don't see Rayn, but the last time that you saw her, she was headed to the back room. Or she was opening that door and she went in there. Do you
So
want to go
to
into
the
the back
bar
room?
first.
Okay. Oh,
Not quite yet.
uh,
I
hello
am
there,
still a lady.
miss.
Hello. Can I borrow Rayn for a bit of a chat, if possible?
Oh, I don't see
Please.
why not. Rain! You got customers, lass! Get out here! Should be out. No problem.
All right.
Um,
Thank you so much.
did,
That was very nice of you.
did you all need anything else to drink? Or eat?
Oh, I think we're doing quite lovely. Um, do you by chance know anything about more about the town and about when the gates why that's such a big deal?
Well, the gates are open from sun up to sundown. At sundown, they're closed because in Barovia at night, the monsters that even monsters are afraid of come out.
All right.
And
Are they big,
sometimes the
or is
gate
there
keeps
just a
them
lot
out.
of them?
Yes, they are sometimes big. Sometimes there's a lot of them. Sometimes the gate doesn't keep them out. Um, we've had to fight off a horde or two.
Oh,
We've lost people.
does that happen often, or does it hold more often than not?
It's about 50-50 now. Ever since some sleeping monsters woke up.
So it's gotten worse lately than it
Yes.
was previously?
Yes.
All right, well, that's good to know.
You call for me, Uncle. Uh, this lass here wants to talk to you, Rayn.
Oh, jeez.
And she's got the apron she's got on. She's kind of using it to clean off her hands. You can see that she don't. Her dress is a longer sleeve dress. She's got the sleeves pulled up past her elbows. She's got obviously some sort of ground up like flour. Now you can't tell what kind of flour is on her hands, but she's kind of trying to clean off her hands and her arms in general before looking over at you and goes, uh, yes, is there something I can help you with?
I just realised that I originally didn't ask for your name, but I have since acquired it, so I thought I'd come and offer mine. Winona.
Winona. It's got a nice roll of the tongue.
Well, thank you. I would take that as a compliment. Your name is quite beautiful, suits the face.
Thank you. You're a bit more exotic than I'm used to seeing around here.
Oh, is that right? A little bit of different. Never hurt anybody. How did it?
Sometimes. Sometimes that can be fun.
Oh, I'm definitely a load of fun. Now, I wanted to ask a question of you.
And what's that,
You were
love?
saying something about the wine.
Mhm.
Uh, do you know where the wine normally travels along? Like, what is the trade route?
Um,
We'd
at
like to
this
help you if possible.
at this point, it's the bartender it's Ramon who answers. He goes, actually, the wine. I'm shocked she said something she's not supposed to have, but we get our wine from a place called the Wizards of Wines. It's a winery in the main country. They've usually are quite on time with their delivery. In this particular time, they were a little bit late, and by a little I mean we didn't receive it. A traveler on the road happened to see the broken wagon and, well, brought what was not broken.
Well, that really is a shame. It was quite delicious. Do you know the next time you're expecting a shipment, we might buy some off your hands?
I I'm not sure, and if we had the men folks to spare, we'd go in and investigate the wagon for any kind of clues. But We can only hope that at least the people with the wagon are safe, and maybe we'll get another shipment soon. But with
And
how
I'm
dark
sorry,
things
I must
keep
have
getting,
missed it. Where did you say this wagon was? Maybe me and my friends can take a look at it.
the wagon is as the DM opens the map. Bum, bum, bum. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. The vineyard, depending on, and I recommend you stay on the road, is just past Valaki. So it's quite a distance west of here.
And that was the place where we were going shopping, correct?
Valaki is the town that
Yeah.
was recommended for you to do any sort of shopping, yes.
All right, all right. Well, maybe that's something that we can look into in our travels for you in exchange for maybe a bottle or two.
That would be fantastic if we could get some shipment back. I will give you an entire case.
Oh, that sounds quite lovely. Like I did say, it was rather delicious.
He kind of leans in and goes, "They have better than that."
Oh, do they? What's your favorite?
Mine would have to be the Screaming Plum, which doesn't taste like plum, which is weird, the name.
That part of the name's weird.
And why? And why is it screaming?
Oh, it's got a cinnamony kick to it. It's got a little bit more of a like it's a spiced wine that you're supposed to warm up.
Ooh.
Oh, all right. So it has a bit of a bite.
Yes.
Not the only thing
It's
around here.
there's other things that there are other things that bite and bite. Yes.
Oh,
As,
definitely,
as you
totally
say
not
this, like
stealing glances at
Winona,
Rayn while I say
or
this.
not Winona, but Rayn is just staring at you like, yeah, there's other things that bite.
Oh Lord.
Well, maybe we can acquire some of that. I would like to try that as well. I'm into new and exotic flavors for myself.
New and exotic flavors. You should try to make your way back in about a 10-day or so. I might have something new and exotic for you to try. Rain says,
And what
obviously,
would that be?
not Raoul.
I assumed.
She gives you
Something new
this
and exotic.
she gives you this
Right.
very hard stare and goes, "You'll just have to come by to find out."
Subtle as a 2x4 to the
Oh,
face.
I'll definitely be back, darling. It is quite a lovely spot we have here. Not a hefty price for a little bit of privacy.
No, privacy can definitely be arranged. It's not too much of a big deal as far as that's concerned. And Rain, I didn't realize you were brewing something still. That'll be interesting to try in a week or so. I'm looking forward to it myself. I hope it's very tasty. The last thing you brewed was very good. A little grassy, but
Anything she brews will be delicious.
she's got a talent. She's very good at taking her time and making sure that things are done to perfection.
You need a double
That
entendre
is
flag,
quite a
please.
skill. Something I would say I probably have a similar skill, but mine
Are
is
you a-
more a skill
you a
of the
brewer as
tongue
well?
than a skill of the pen.
Oh, skill of the tongue. You tell stories or
No,
something then.
my apologies. Yes, I do. That I do. I've gathered quite a few in my travels.
Well, I'll tell you what, lassie. If you bring back this a shipment, I'll set up a stage for you to tell a couple of stories. Maybe we can get some cheer to this old town.
Oh, that sounds quite lovely. Got a whole book of them.
Rayn kind of taps you on the arm. She goes, "Lovely to talk with you, dear, but I'm currently baking some biscuits. I don't want them to burn, so I gotta get back there. Come and see me again."
That's fine. I will definitely be back to talk to you again, love.
Winona, have a good one.
Right. You as well.
And she turns and twirls. She twirls fast enough that the bottom of her dress kind of does the opening, the unfurling, just enough that it opens up just past her knees, and then she goes back into the kitchen and
And
is doing
I
something back there.
watch her walk away every damn second of it. Every damn second.
The hips are being a little bit more pronounced in how she's walking, as though she knows she's being looked at.
That's okay. I'm sure she does.
And as she closes the door, she gives you a
Naughty,
wink
naughty.
and shuts the door.
And I turn and walk back to the table like this.
Right, so
Yes,
did you
ma'am.
get the information you were looking for?
She looked rather like she
um,
was the cat that ate the canary
Quite a
there.
bit, yes. Oh, not quite yet. That's for later.
Okay.
We'll have to make sure we make it back. Alright, you guys ready to head out?
Oh, we will. I did find out information about the wine.
Oh,
Good thing
So you
is,
did find out her information?
it.
do tell.
Oh, I did find out information. So it is actually where we need to go is just past where we're going shopping. So it seems like we have a 3-stop adventure ahead of us. Church, then shopping, then wine, and then back
Who's
for
in
some
that?
delicious. And I have some good news also.
Oh.
If we can fix the wine situation, how would you feel about a free case?
I mean, I'm sold.
Did I not tell you guys back in the house how gifted I am with my tongue?
Clearly.
Mhm.
I don't believe you did.
It's a skill.
Nope.
Something tells me we're all gonna die.
What?
Alright.
No. We're going to do great. Actually, before we do any moving on, I'd like to take no more than 10 minutes of everyone's time to just say each and every one of you are amazing. I thank you for protecting me thus far, and I think we're all going to make it. We're going to defeat the evil word that I can't say. We're going to save this wonderful maiden and have her safe in a hollowed temple, and we're all going to make it home. And I'm going to use.
Can I please put my hand on his head?
I am going to use Inspiring Leader.
Nice.
He contrary to the past couple of days that you've been with Greywell, apparently a good night's rest and a bottle of wine plus the opportunity to have a whole case of wine in a land where he thought wine was non-existent has re-energized Florian Greywell to the point of that the energy is intoxicating. It's powerful and you can feel it. And you start to believe it yourself that okay, all right, boss is back in the right mind frame. We got this. We're okay. We've had our rest. We've had our food. We're feeling pretty damn good. And
6 temporary hit points to everyone.
yeah, so there you go. 6 temp HP to all.
Ooh. How do we add that here?
Underneath your hit points, it says temp, and you just type in how much and hit enter.
It was 6, right?
6, right?
Yep. Including myself.
Yep.
Oh, that's...
On our way out, I am going to burn a torch for a little while and then use the charcoal to re-inscribe some runes on my armor and my shield so that I don't have to worry about it for today.
You don't need charcoal, remember? You
I don't have
you learned from your god how to do that without necessary tools, just using your finger.
I will do that instead. I
Now
will draw some runes on my right.
It does take a little bit of blood, so it's like you nick your finger and then draw, and then it into the metal itself.
So the frost rune will be on my right shoulder and cloud rune on the shield.
Okay.
Well, onward and saving this wonderful lady.
I packed up whatever leftovers are on the table. As I'm also feeding Edgar in the process.
Oh yeah, he's been just nibbling on a little bit of everybody's pie after they've busted open the crust. He's had a piece of meat from one, a little bit of potato from the other. There's actually some scrambled eggs mixed in with it as well. It's kind of it's an odd thing, and the crust itself is a flaky biscuit, buttery crust. Strangely good, delicious. You don't see
know
the
who made
bugs.
that.
I wonder whose strong hands kneaded that dough.
All right, down to business. Maybe we put our friend in the middle and flank up and just walk right the hell out of here. As soon as God is done with his bit of a laugh.
The way you worded that, how could I not? Oh my goodness.
Oh, the skill.
As you all are standing up and getting ready to leave, Ro goes, right then, you ready to settle up your tab?
Sir.
Yeah.
Right, for the bucket of ale, the smaller pitcher of ale, the breakfast, and the bottles of wine, it's going to be 8 gold.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, that's not bad.
well.
Toss the gold up.
Yeah, I'll throw 1 gold.
Do you want to everybody toss one in?
1, 2,
Toss
3,
one in.
4.
I go ahead and toss in 2.
Okay.
One for me and one for Edgar.
Okay.
Toss.
So that's 4 up.
I'm
Need
going to
4
only
more.
toss in one.
Okay, 5 up.
One.
I'll do another one. So that's 2 for me.
Okay, so that's 7 up.
One more.
I put 1 in.
All right, there's the 8 gold, and he collects it, brings everything, brings it all in, does the old checker, and puts it underneath the counter and goes, right then, you lot be safe, and make sure you bring me back some wine.
Oh, and do tell Rayn I'm coming back for her brew. It's a promise.
Right. I will. I'll definitely let her know to make sure she's got prime stock of brew for you, the best she's got.
I'm sure everything she makes is delicious. So good.
I mean, you like your breakfast pies, right?
Shall we head out? Oh, definitely.
Yeah, let's onward and upward. Or is it downward here? I heard Greywell said downward earlier.
That was for the stairs. It was kind of,
It's more like forward.
Now it's just forward.
Onward and forward, yes.
All right, so we can bloop,
Oh,
pop you
something's
all to
changed.
here. Come back. Can you all see the map itself properly, or do you need it? Does there need to be a token?
It's loading.
Yeah, it's loading still.
Loading.
Unadulterated loathing.
There we go.
Sorry.
Yes, I'm not the only one.
What a lovely town we're just going to run the hell right out of.
Basically.
Mm-hmm.
Can you all see the town though?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Does this work? No. So I can't.
Oh, so it
ping.
is quite big.
Can you all see people on the map?
People.
Like
I do
our
not.
cursors?
I see our cursors, but not like
actual people?
No.
Mm-mm.
no.
Okay. How about now?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, now I see
Okay.
one.
Oh, there I
Okay.
see
I
one.
see one.
person.
All right, so that is Ismark. So this building that he's standing in is the tavern itself.
Mm-hmm.
And as you are all ready to go, he kind of leads you all with his sister and walks outside. So we have only Rothund is in his plate, right? Zinkenra, you're still not in your plate?
I'm wearing my chainmail.
Wearing
I'm carrying my plate in that rigging system that I did yesterday.
Perfect. Okay. In that case, as you all walk outside, the pathways are dirt, muddy. You can see that there used to be some sort of thick stone, cobble-like stone underneath, as sometimes every few feet a large stone does show up in the middle of the mud randomly. But otherwise, everything is basically mud. There seems to be a perpetual fog that is in the sky above you. It's so thick that though you can tell that the sun is up, you can't tell any source of light. Like even there's you can't look in any particular section of this fog to see any sort of sun. It's just completely covered. And so while it is lit, it's not very bright. It is a darker, gloomy day. It's cold. Um, the smells that you get whenever you walk out here is kind of a musty smell, almost reminiscent of like moldy basement, kind of a stuffy smell. Um, and definitely the smell of feces, of general filth, even. As looking around, there's nobody on the street really. It's just you. There's no children playing. There's no signs of bright and vibrantness. Um, the buildings themselves are, even they look tired, if that makes any sort of sense. The outer plaster is falling apart. Um, some of the wooden fences are obviously broken and rotting. Some of the doors are sideways and are just kind of roped shut with a rope that's obviously been there for years as it's turned green from something growing on it. The atmosphere is just depressing. It's it's kind of soul sucking. It's as soon as you walk out here, you feel your energy that was just bubbling and overflowing just start to seep slowly out of you, as though the very ground itself is trying to pull you down to its level. It is cold and sticky, and you all get a chill up your spine. Just and Ismark goes, "All right, so we just have to go outside of town, um, maybe about half a mile or so, and hope that nobody bothers us. And if they do, well," and he draws his sword. "Shh. I'll do my best to protect her."
Oh, it's
Yeah,
a killing people kind of day. All right.
they got you covered. I mean, look at this one. I point to Rothand.
Right, you are.
He's a very big person, yes.
Maybe
I
we
may
try
not
not to
have
kill
that big
people.
of a sword, but I have other
They
skills.
they are
Are we?
basically trying to kill her, so I have no sympathies.
Well, all I mean is it's slower to kill people, faster to just get the fuck out. So let's try that first, and then we kill people.
I hope we don't have to kill anyone.
So, fastest way out of town. Let's go. You take us.
Lead
Yes,
us.
follow me. And he starts rounding this corner, and you can see through that stretch of road, um, maybe about a mile from where you're at. Um, a small from this distance, a small building that he kind of points. He goes, "That's the church. We just have to make it there
Oh,
without being under the gaze of well, without being under anyone's gaze. And he starts heading that direction. What is the marching order for this?
I will.
Uh,
I will stand right in front of the girl we're supposed to protect.
Okay.
Wherever she is, I'm right in
and
front
I'll
of her.
stand behind her.
Zakenra will bring up the rear because he's lugging a crap ton of metal armor pieces on his back, and in his head he thinks that, if anyone tries to strike from behind him, it'll just hit that instead of him. So,
That makes sense.
great back defense.
Yep.
Is it
turtle
like, are we able to go like 2-file or is it single?
You definitely could go 2-file. It's wide enough, but they're Ismark seems to be stepping in certain places where there isn't a whole bunch of mud, whereas some places there's a lot of mud. So I mean, it's up to you.
I stay away from the mud.
I imagine I
I
would,
don't care.
after realizing what I did of Irina, I would probably walk with her.
Okay.
And since I'm still shaken up from yesterday, I figure that's a perfect place for me to be anyway.
Sure.
So,
And I'll be jumping right behind Bismarck's footsteps, staying out of the mud, and just keeping a very careful eye around on the windows around.
And Winona.
Right in front of Zakenra.
Dragging her feet, thinking
Not
about
like
the girl.
directly in front,
Okay.
but like almost like diagonal. Where I'm not directly beside him, but I'm not directly in front of him either.
That
Big
is
corner, if you
where
will.
I wrote you.
Good. And
Diagonal.
I'm kind of trying to listen amongst the clanking for things in like the back circumference of us to hear any muddy squishes coming up from behind us.
All right.
Zakenra is doing his absolute darndest to keep that clanking of his metal as quiet as possible, but he also understands that it's impossible to completely silence it, but he is putting in his best effort to keep it
And
down.
I'm not giving a damn. I'm just walking.
Yeah, not that one.
Okay. So, Zakenra, go ahead and give me a stealth roll.
Righty? Alright, let's see here. Actually, where are... Because from my understood, I access my sheet by clicking on my icon, right? I
Click
do
on
not see
on
mine.
the right hand side. You have your another toolbar. Click on the 3 people. That's the actors directory, and then click on your name, and there's your character sheet.
I don't see my name. Is it under the folder that says
Player
player
character.
characters?
Yeah,
Mhm.
one more click in.
Oh, I was clicking the wrong thing. My bad. Okay, yes. Stealth. Okay, yep. This is a normal roll.
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay.
Mhm,
Yep.
Aww.
Winona,
Not as bad as mine was.
I need you to roll a perception check with disadvantage.
Advantage.
I like how Rothan is basically the Hound from Game of Thrones right now, just going through the mud with his full plate armor and the wolf head.
mhm. Yep.
I love it.
That's pretty good description of what I'm like too.
Mhm.
they're pretty spot on.
Have to get you some chicken.
I was just about to say that.
I'm really gonna die for some shit.
Mm.
Someone is.
That is not bad. 13.
Winona, you just hear the clanking of plate behind you. It is so fucking loud.
Bollocks.
You're not sure if he can make it any louder, but he damn sure can make it quieter.
Just as
Is
we're
the camera-
clanking
Why are you
along.
carrying that again?
I'm sorry,
Are
what?
you ever going to wear it? Why are you
he-
carrying it?
He's giving
Are
you
you ever
this
going to wear it?
he's giving you this face of like if he were about to say something he would, but he's not saying anything. He's just like
Oh dear.
You know, I do expect an answer to that question. It's not rhetorical.
okay.
Good
He
God.
he just keeps on walking.
My eyes just keep walking.
Like don't get me wrong, he well heard you that you asked a question. He's just looking at you with a smile on his face and he's just walking.
With all this
She's
clanking in the
literally
background,
freaking-
Bellarine is going to tap herself with mage armor. No, this shit's going to go sideways. Get
Mhm.
mage armor on.
I'm just thinking, well, at least he's pretty.
Huh. At least he's pretty. Wow.
May or may not think he's just a bit dense.
Okay, so we need. There, 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 and one of those. So as you're all following Ismark through town here, when you all get outside of this last building, you all can finally see the church proper itself, and it's kind of atop of a slight rise. It's gray, very saggy stone, and it's obviously a place that has seen better days. But in front of that church, you see a gathering of people.
Uh-oh.
Um, bloop, 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 and bloop, followed by bloop,
Bloop.
and a bloop. I said, followed by another bloop, bloop, and a bloop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I missing? How many bloops is a bloop 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 of bloop 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 bloop? Ah, there we go. Bloop.
Bloopity bloop.
A bloop and bloop. All the bloops that a bloop could bloop if a bloop could bloop bloop bloop.
It's a lot of blooping.
Well, that's a
All right,
lot
so
of
who's
bloop.
got fireball that we can undo the bloops?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have fireball, but I'm almost as good as a wall, so
Good enough. Just step on him. That'll unbloop him also. It just takes
I
longer.
wish I had a fireball. Ugh.
May the day come.
May the day come.
I can be a pretty big and sturdy wall for them to have to cross.
Gonna move. So this. Let's see. We have Rothund, followed by the bell. Ding 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 ding.
I'm much stealthier than that.
Have you met Rothund? No, you're not. I mean, I guess you are technically, yes.
But you have a giant clanking beast behind you.
Yeah, so they look at you and not me. That should put me at advantage.
Hmm?
Hey, wait a minute, it's Arya and the Hound.
Damn.
It is. It pretty much
Yes!
is.
Damn.
Yes!
Oh,
Save
yeah.
my night. Oh, look at these fools.
So as you all walk up, and you can kind of put yourselves where you want, as long as you're behind Ismark. And this might be Importante, so
I'm good right there.
let's
I'm good right where I'm at.
delete that.
I'll spread out over
open
here, actually.
this, and there's a birds for somebody. Somebody can do some bird-like things. Excuse me. Come on. You can do it. I just found the sound set for the Blood of the Vine Tavern.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh man,
Pain and suffering.
boo.
that's okay. We'll get back to it, I'm sure. As you
Oh,
as
we
you
will.
come as you come up closer to this place, this church. Atop a slight rise against the roots of the pillar stone that supports off in the distance what you can assume to be a castle of some sort,
Mhm.
stands a gray sagging edifice of stone and wood. This church has obviously weathered the assault of evil for centuries on end and is worn and weary. A bell tower rises toward the back, and flickering light shines through holes in the shingled roof. The rafters strain visibly. There's a sink against their load. The building itself appears closed, and out in front of it is a small mob of villagers. But one person in particular stands out. A black-robed figure amongst the rabble, we'll say. And one of the villagers, the commoners, they're the pitchforks and torches kind of folk, not very well equipped for these kinds of things. They say, "Hismark, let the beast have her so you can live. There's no point in all of us dying. He just wants a plaything." And Ismark, you can see him gripping his sword very tightly, and just says, with his head kind of looking down at the dirt, not really looking up at anybody, just stands there and goes, "Move past, or I will kill you all." What do you all do?
I'm going to see if I can help him intimidate these people by using my giant's might and screaming at them while he says this.
Oh dear. Uh, you're gonna scream.
Yeah,
Oh.
and I'm gonna giant's might as well while doing it.
Wow.
Which means I should go.
Oh, good sir.
As poor Flor. I gotta hold the shifty button to move you up as we move Florian. As and you're just screaming in general.
Yeah, trying to help him
Okay. Okay.
intimidate.
Give me. You're trying to help him. Give me a performance check real quick as you.
12.
Not bad, not bad. Can I double click and get his? I fucking can. Yes. I will give him advantage on his intimidation.
Mm.
Mm. Eh. Um, it seems at first it seems as though the townsfolk are uh, are cowering, especially since they just saw this guy go from normal to 12 feet tall monster man. Like, some of them drop their pitchforks. But the one in the black cloak goes, pay no attention to these fake amateurs of the arcane arts. It's just an illusion. If you want to save yourselves, we must capture her and offer her to the great lord of the land. Steal yourselves, you worms, before we are all consumed.
So hearing this, Valerie's gonna make sure. I'm gonna make sure that she's hidden behind Florian, and take out a bit of copper wire and point a finger at the one in the black cloak,
Okay.
and say in her best drawn impression, "You fools! You block my prize. You think there is anything you can do to stop my will? Let them in and pretend they are safe. I shall come for what is mine."
Give me a deception roll with advantage. That is genius.
Fingers crossed. Oh god, oh god. Deception, advantage.
Wow.
Natural 20.
Yes!
Natural 20
The
for a
skill!
23 total. The
The fucking skill, Valerie.
the one
Yes.
in the black cloak kind of looks all around and goes, yes, my master. Your will be done, lord. It shall be as you say. Move, you fools. The
Go
lord
home to your homes.
wants
Get
her
out
to
of my
go
way.
inside.
Get out of my way, you fools. It is my prize to collect.
And they move aside.
Well, shall we go in, eh?
Yeah, we shall.
Yeah, let's go.
After you, and I'm going to wait until everybody else is in before I try to go through that tiny door.
Follow.
I would like to look around.
Hey, Rothan's inside, finally.
He made it.
Trying to squeeze in that door.
Um,
There you
as you all step inside, um, Rothan, the door gets shut behind you. And you all walk into this church. And the pews are smashed up. Um, there does appear to be, well, at least somebody here. Mm-mm. Nope, nope. I don't want any of that. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. That was well done.
That was great.
Mm-hmm.
Charisma, not a dump stat.
uh,
Are you sure?
The only stats I have good on are strength and constitution.
I
So
don't know if a
good
plus
luck.
3 is a. Is a
I was gonna say, I wish my charisma was better.
So I said it's not a dump stat.
Okay. So let's try this again. Turn this up because this is quiet. There we go.
It's quiet.
It is very quiet. This one is very quiet.
I had to turn that all the way up.
Scared to turn it all the way up because then it sneak attacks me. So when it.
Well, when I change it, I'll let you know.
Okay, cool. This is very angelic.
So when you open up the doors, it opens up into a 10-foot wide, 20-foot long hall that does lead into this brightly lit chapel on the inside. The hall is unlit, and the hall reeks of mildew. You can see 4 doors within the hall, 2 on each side. They appear to lead to some other smaller rooms, judging from its outside appearance. When you get to the chapel itself, it is strewn with debris. You can hear a soft voice reciting a prayer. When suddenly the prayer is interrupted. Let's see if that changes. Not very much. This is not cool. Come on. There it is. The sound of somebody screaming, saying they're hungry from down below.
It's not at all disquieting.
Where's that coming from?
There are some doors back here. I don't know if I can fit through them.
Your
Maybe.
your thing is over by now.
Yeah, I thought it might end soon.
I need to fix your.
I start looking for where the sound would come.
Same.
The man kind of gets up off of his knees and turns around and goes, "You shouldn't be here. Why are you here?"
Well, this is a holy place, isn't it?
At times, it used to be.
What do you mean it used to be?
The beast has awakened. Run! Nowhere is safe.
Where's that sound coming from? What beast has awakened?
What sound?
The screaming of somebody being hungry.
You must be mistaken. I don't hear anything. And there's only one beast that has awoken that would defile the church.
And what beast is that?
The one beast.
Name starts with an S.
Do not say his name.
There it was
To do
again.
so is to invite him in.
Smelly flickers.
You must
We
never
came-
invite him in. Never.
We came delivering a person for protection. Is that something you can handle?
A person, maybe.
Is Mark, are we in the right place?
I don't know anymore. What is going on here, priest? I most definitely heard that.
Hmm.
Nothing. You heard nothing. It's fine.
Is it time for me to start kicking doors again?
Just let them start kicking doors.
All right. I'm
No,
gonna go to this
you
door.
must not break anything. If you
Your church
I'm
is already
definitely kicking
broken.
it.
I'm so curious
Remember
in how a
what
place
you
can be
Okay.
did.
holy and not holy.
so, what you bust up into is a dirty, lightless room that contains a wooden bed with a straw-filled mattress. Mounted above the bed's headboard is a wooden holy symbol. There
and
is enough dust here to lead you to believe this room hasn't been used in some time.
I tell which holy symbol it is, like for which god.
Make a religion check.
17.
Come on, Mousy. It looks like a sunburst symbol. There are many deities that are represented by the sunburst symbol, but you think maybe this one is actually Pelor himself.
Okay.
At this point, the priest goes, "No, you must stop this. You cannot let him out."
But it's time you explain to us what you mean. Why should we not let someone out who's in pain?
It is my son.
You've got your son locked up.
He's locked up.
Yes, for his own protection as well as others. He's not right. He's not well. He's not all there. He will hurt people if you let him out. Please do not let him out.
I still
What do you mean
what
he's
do you
not
mean?
all there?
There's just something. He's got a disease or something. I'm trying to pray for Pello's guidance, and we've tried different herbs and things, but nothing seems to work.
The symptoms? Why do you think he has a disease? What are the symptoms?
Unnatural strength. Eyes that see more than they should in the dark. And he has a strange appetite for things. It's not right. There must be a cure.
Strangely?
Appetite for what?
People. Do not let him out.
Good sir, if I might ask, what have you tried? Because I myself am a healer and have healed people before. If you may tell me what you have tried, I may have an idea and could potentially do something.
Since the beast woke up, my communication to Pelor has been strained. Impossible during the night, even. I I tried lesser restorative prayers in the past, and they did not seem to have any effect. Now I pray.
Then, did you find anything in that room?
Um, there's a bed, a lot of dust, and a holy symbol. So, Pelor.
Just who is it that needs protection? You can leave them here and just go. It'll be fine. As long as he's not let out, it'll be fine. There's got to be a way to save him.
That's up
So
to
you're just
you,
trying to
Ismark.
leave him locked in a room? That doesn't seem fair.
That's not supposed to happen. Nobody else is supposed to be here. No. Who are you? What do you want?
We just came to give this person protection and then find out you got your son locked up.
Mine and my son's business is our own. You want to leave someone here for protection, that is fine. Leave them here. What residual magics are still left as far as divinity is concerned, they are more than welcome to stay. I do not know how long that those wards will be active, but they have survived for centuries before, and hopefully they'll still survive for centuries more. But me and my family's business is our own. And you, sir, as he looks over at you, Rothan, have no rights to be barging into a church and smashing doors.
He's got a bit of a point.
Smash another door.
Yeah, I don't give a shit what you say. I'm gonna go to the next door and kick it open.
I don't think we should leave her here.
I think that's Ismark's call, not yours. It's his sister.
So when you break that door open, you can tell that time and neglect have punched holes in the ceiling of this moldy room. There's a few broken shingles, puddles of water, and in one corner you do see a trap door that seems to be shut with a chain and padlock. And you can hear heavy hits against this trap door, and you could see the door rise ever so slightly and smash against this chain.
Okay, that's a bit concerning. You guys might want to see this.
Come over and take a look.
Come down and look.
No!
Yeah,
Stay out of there! By the light of Pelor! Leave it be!
I don't feel right about leaving somebody like that, you guys.
I don't
Yeah.
think. I think we're sticking our nose in something that's not ours. We don't know why he's knocked down there, what's happening, and if he's saying he's dangerous, why are we to tell him different? It's not
Well,
our family.
I don't think we can leave anyone here with this danger in the basement.
Again, I think that's up to Ismark. I don't like the idea either, but it's his sister.
Yeah, but he's hiring us to help get her here for safety. So if we do get her here, and we're seeing that it's not really that safe, don't you think that it's a bit in our pay grade to at least say something to him and maybe express that we feel it is unwise for her to stay here?
I mean, of course, but I do think our choices are. I mean, the Kenra, I don't know what your healing abilities are like, but something tells me that we're going to end up either killing this thing and leaving her here.
I
It doesn't sound
have
normal. I don't have a good feeling.
I do have something that I've never actually put into practice yet, so it would be my first time trying to do so, but it was something I learned back from home from one of my great teachers, and I believe if I can at least try it, it may be successful, but that's not a guarantee.
Kenra, what a weird voice you have today.
What are you talking about? It's perfectly normal. I said it's just like this.
So, Ismark, do you want to leave her here, or do you want us to check this thing out first? It's your decision, really.
The religious wards on this place hold the best chance of defense against that beast. If... Do you think that chain will hold? I'm not sure. Priest, what is down there? What has happened to your son? Perhaps these folks can help. What is going on? The priest kind of leans heavily against the altar and starts to cry. He goes, Lord, grant to be straight. He's been bitten by the beast, okay?
Oh,
He's
shit.
changed.
By the beast, you mean?
Lou, it means there's a fucking baby vampire in the basement.
And he just locked him in there?
What else are you going to do with a vampire? You stake it or you lock
What
it?
else are you gonna do with your child?
I'm sorry that it's your child. I really am, but you can't just lock a vampire in the basement.
Eventually,
Eventually,
he'll tire and he'll go to sleep.
Haven't you ever
Then-
heard of bloodlust?
No, but apparently you have.
Would I know what bloodlust is? now that I think of
Apparently
it?
you have!
Just roll with it, Lou. You know all the things.
I do think another important question, good priest, is how did you get him in there? If he has been bitten by the beast, as you say.
The transformation takes time. After he was bitten, I put him in there.
So you have fed him. I mean, the lore says all type.
Only at first, when he was still himself, trying to find different ways to bring him back. Nothing worked.
Do your spell work on baby vampires there, Kenra?
Well, like I said, I would have to try it to know for certain.
Can you break curses?
I
I'm
don't
not.
think it's that easy.
I myself am not that powerful.
Vampirism, in its early stages, is a curse. Before they fully change, before they become vampires, it can't be broken.
Do you know how?
The priests of old were able to break curses. Bellows light no longer shines in this hell of a place. We are cut off. Such abilities are beyond me now. I couldn't just kill
That's
him.
concerning.
I
Valerie will
My
go up
boy.
and Valerie will go up and kind of pat him on the shoulder and kind of whispers at him, "You want us to make your choice for you?"
okay.
I
Alright,
think
Lou?
that's a yes.
Rothan, do you want to come
What?
undo these chains?
Oh, wait. How about we do this smart? Because we got collateral damage here. Looks like Ismark can fight. Arena, can you fight also?
Ismark says if that thing is a vampire, a vampire, even worse, we shall stay here. I don't know if the things react to each other. She has not been changed yet, but she has been bitten. But not by a lesser, by the beast itself.
Oh, Lord, we got two of them in the room.
But Irina hasn't
No.
changed yet. She's still very much alive.
If you're bitten by a lesser, the change is almost instantaneously. It's not something that can be controlled. But if you are bitten by a lord or higher ranked vampire, they can choose to do so. She has not. She's been mocked but not chosen yet. Which is
Don't you
why the
think
whole
this
point
was
of bringing her
vital
here.
information you should have shared?
No, had there not been a vampire here, it would not have been needed to know. She would have been in a holy place, safe.
This place isn't even holy half the time. The priest can't tell you if it's holy or not.
If this place isn't safe, then nowhere is.
Alright, let's make this easy. In the fight or not?
We will stay up here.
Priest,
Right.
do you have a key to the chains?
The priest just continues to cry.
All right, Valerie, I think you're up for opening the trap door.
You sure you don't want to do it your way?
You should look at the trap door and tell me if you think I can get through it, because what I just saw kind of makes me think no.
Might be nice to be able to look it behind us.
Wait,
so we
wait,
can't escape
why-
out the back. So I'll take a look at the lock and give it a
Why
good once
don't-
over. Try and pick it.
All right. But if you're going to pick the lock, Rothan, why don't you stand on top? Because it seems like they're pushing against it, and the last
Good
thing we
idea.
want is her to open the lock and it come out. Wouldn't it be
All right.
best for us to go in?
I will stand on the door then while you
feeling someone's going to have to cast me a bit of light because I think we're going to be in the dark down there and I can't see.
Rothund, when you stand on that thing, it sinks a good inch under your weight, and you can feel this thing is waterlogged.
Brace not break, brace not break.
Yeah, this might not go well.
Oh, foot not stand
Maybe
on.
don't
All right.
stand then. Just one leg. Enough to hold it shut.
All
All
right,
right.
I'll give
I'll
this.
have one leg on it.
I'll give this a go. Try and get this thing open. Paying for my luck earlier. We might be doing it Rofan's way.
While
Wait.
the padlock
Hold on.
is rusted and old, the rust inhibits, and the actual internal mechanisms break. Your tools are fine, but inside is just a scrabbly mess now.
All right. I guess we're doing it my
So I
way.
can't go try.
Backing up.
Hang on, Winona's trying to... What, Winona?
No, I'm just cursing at the fact that I can't try.
Sorry, I kind of broke it. It was
I'm
old and
gonna
kind of
talk to the
gross.
priest. I'm gonna try to.
I am going to use, where is it? My frost rune, so that I can have a little bit better chance of doing this. And yeah, I'm just gonna wail on the door and the chains.
Jeepers. What does your frost rune do?
Gives me +2 to and advantage on strength. So I have advantage plus an additional 2 on the roll for strength and constitution
And you're
rolls.
trying to break the door or the chain or
I
the
will-
lock?
I will go for the chain and the lock first
Yeah.
and see what happens.
So one or the other, chain or lock. Choose the target.
I will aim at the lock.
Okay.
Since it's rusted.
As you're about to swing down, boss, what are you doing with the priest?
I was gonna say, priest. Sorry to interrupt your sorrow. I heard you mention that there are wards that protect this place from the beast. If my understanding is correct, how did you then get your son in there, or how does the son react to the wards? I'm just worried if we do something,
The wards stop from coming in, not whatever's already in.
Okay. And
So-
nothing that happens will break the wards, correct?
They are weakening, but they're not broken yet.
Okay. Alright, thank you. I'm just trying to get a picture here of what's actually happening. Because I don't know what is going on at all ever in this entire place.
Other than there's wine somewhere to be had.
Exactly.
Right.
All
A
right,
free case of it.
Rothund, if you would please give me a smash mother trucker smash roll against the lock. I think this is going to be pure strength check as you're smashing down.
Your strength, okay.
What are you using to smash down with?
Oh, I
Smash.
probably just use my hand axe to do it.
Okay. In that case, give me a strength roll or strength check, whatever it is, +2 with whatever bonusy as you activate the frost rune coming straight down. Actual, cold mist erupts from the blade as he swings down, and the temperature in here gets visibly colder, and Smash down.
How do I do straight strength roll? There we go. There it is.
I was almost so
It
good.
should be a 15 because it didn't have the extra 2.
Did you say that should be with advantage?
I looked at it to make sure, and I have to use a different thing for advantage, so it's just +2. So
Gotcha.
15.
Alrighty, so. Do. A 15 shatters that rusted lock.
Ooh.
Straight in half, and it just goes.
Yes.
And you're able to wiggle the rest of it and snap it apart. But when you did so, the push-up force stopped.
Alright. Chain's gone. Everyone ready?
Wait. Hold on. Okay. Oh, never mind. I can't cast it through a solid object. Never mind.
Oh, Valerie, come here for a second.
Oi.
I'm gonna cast light on something that you have. Whatever you
Little
have,
pin.
hold up, I will.
The little
Put
pin.
light on it.
The little pin. Oh, thank you. No, I can fucking see in the dark. No, I can't.
Okay. So Valerie has light, so.
I should be able to select.
Mm-hmm.
A little glowy pin now.
Let's see. Bright light for 20. Dim light for total of 40. The light color is kind of yellow, orange. Is that like a bright? That's probably good. Let's do that. And light animation because it's fun. It's torch.
Whoa.
Yep. We need to adjust that. That's okay.
I'm a fucking celestial. I'm just glowing.
Yeah, I have an ability to make myself glow even brighter, so.
Let's
Too bright. Dim it
color
down.
intensity. What's that do? There's still a little bit of a flicker. Let's change it just a little bit more. I want some kind of a... Come on. Vision. Let's go to like a 0.7. That's okay. We're getting closer.
0.5 maybe?
That's 0.6. Is it really going to be 0.5? 0.5.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. There you go.
That's nice. Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
You are flickering a torchlight because animations are fun, and why the hell not?
That is
Right? Why
pretty
not?
cool.
That is so cool.
New toy.
I mean,
Once. Yeah. Once everyone says they're ready, I'm throwing that trap door open.
oh no.
Got my mouse in my hand.
Can I ready a spell before he does that?
I'm waiting for everyone to say they're ready, so you should be able to.
You
Yeah.
definitely can. However, you would know it takes time for people to go down a trap door. How long and what kind of spell are you going to hold?
I was just gonna say my firebolt, just in case it comes down.
You could definitely just start playing with a firebolt, ready to toss it at whatever it is you want to toss it at.
Okay. I'm ready.
Go.
Then I guess I will also I will ready an insult on my tongue too.
Oh, I'm ready.
An insult!
I'm gonna get a crossbow bolt loaded up.
Of course.
And I
Damn!
throw it open.
You throw open the trapdoor. You can see if there is a ladder that goes down maybe 10 feet before stopping on a platform. And you could see about... Maybe it's on top of stairs, because you do see like a step down.
All right.
So what
You want
is
me to
our...
go?
What is our order of who's going first?
You want me to go first, Bellery, or do you want to go quietly?
Ellen not going first. We're going down to kill it. You take
I'm
your
going
axe
down
and we'll have
first,
fun.
and
Okay.
I'm going to try something stupid. I'm going to jump down. I'm not going to use the ladder.
Give me a athletics check, in the words of a friend of mine, sir.
At least I get a +2 on this still, because it lasts for a while. So, 17.
Not bad. You go, and you go, oh, that boot is finally in correctly. Damn. Yes. You know, take a quick second to readjust that buckle real
Not
quick.
my responsibility.
Ah, there we go.
Bullshit
That
armor.
feels better. Fuck yeah. As you bloop, jump down.
Sikander will go next, but he's not that bold. He's gonna use the ladder.
Okay. Don't move too far there.
Yeah, I was just moving so he could.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Kenra goes down next.
I'll go down next.
The Luz goes next. Bloop, bloop.
Moving forward.
Then me?
I assume you all are gonna move forward as people are coming in. That don't go any further. That should be enough for everybody else.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I will go after.
there you go. Who's next?
After you, boss? All right.
Thank
I'll
you.
come down first.
Yes, ladies first and all that.
Okay.
Shut it behind you.
Okay. Stay safe, friends, I say to the two as I descend.
All right. Need
I thought you
you
were saying that to
descend.
us. You're just step
I
out of
thought you were
there.
about to stay there.
He just shuts it and lets us go
Mark it
down.
up.
Are
Yeah,
you
Right?
going to shut it behind you?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Then the trapdoor is shut. Luckily, with some of you who need dark vision, some of you who do not, you see. You see that this kind of undercroft has rough-hewn walls and a floor made of damp clay and earth. Rotting wooden pillars strain against the weight of its wooden ceiling. Candlelight from the chapel slips through cracks, allowing you to glimpse a gaunt shape in the far corner.
Oh.
What you see is it appears to be a young man who is very pale in complexion, who has fresh open wounds around his arms and knuckles themselves, and he's kind of nails digging into his own flesh as he's doesn't understand really what is going on. He just has this hunger. And upon seeing you, with a speed that is unnatural, he dashes towards. Roll initiative! Ah!
How do in Foundry?
Can we just
There
click
we
it?
go.
Wait. Oh, that's loud.
Oh my god.
Oh
Turn
god,
it
I thought I was
down.
gonna get a warning! I thought I was
Warning!
gonna get a warning!
Warning! Warning! That shit's loud. Warning. Sorry about that. Damn.
That's not a warning.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah, that was.
It's
hmm
it's on the same like track. I wasn't expecting it to go. Blah. Hot damn. Okay. So first, what happens is I highlight everybody.
I'm
Bloop.
saved from something.
And then I say, toggle combat state, and you all should now have something that says, roll initiative.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Wait, where do we have something that says roll initiative?
Character sheet at the top right.
I'm looking at that.
Right.
Did it not pop up a box for you to roll?
Nope.
No.
It did not.
No.
Interesting. Okay. So open up your character sheet and click initiative, or actually in the future, I can click one button and roll everybody's initiative if you would rather
Oh, sweet.
do that.
Oh. Yeah.
Or if you want to click buttons yourself, totally up to you all. Whatever the group decides.
I think I want to
And-
click my own fate into existence.
I think so too.
Fair enough. Fair enough. In that case, we begin the Mortal Kombat. But first, this thing with a crazy speed, again, that is unfamiliar to you all, does dart at you.
Ew.
Whoops, I don't want to highlight everybody. There we go.
Would the people who are holding actions be able to release?
6. You had to climb down. Yeah, whatever. Go ahead. As he has moved, you definitely can. So make sure that you have him targeted, which is to double right click for you all, I believe.
Yep.
Before you unleash Heck. And Lulu's Firebolt misses. And then where is the... Your whispers are a cantrip though, right?
Yep.
Okay. DC 14 Wisdom save. Let me see. Wisdom. Wisdom saving throw. Normal roll. Did you see that?
Yep.
So it
No.
shows you that
No.
Doru succeeded with a 23.
Ooh. So wise,
Oof.
crazy vampire baby.
Fun fact, he rolled a natural 20.
Oof.
Oh.
Mhm. So
So
he's
not very
somewhat
wise.
wise. But
So
roll
not
No fair.
very
Mostly lucky.
mostly luckies. Alright, so I want
Plus 3 is still pretty wise, though.
hmm
Mm.
combat tracker. There we go.
It's wiser than me, that's for sure. I will say that.
In that case, Rothund! It's your turn, Rothund. You're first on the initiative. On top of the order is Rothund.
Well, I am using it again for the second time today. Giant's Might.
Boom! Okay, let's make you go big. Times 2. Times 2. Times 2. Not times 2.1. Times 2. And shift to hold. Drag you as you shift over.
Yep, I'm moving up to him. And, I will swing away. Definitely misses.
Oh.
And an 8 misses. Anything else, Rothund?
This slippery little fucker.
That is it from me.
Right then, Lulu, there's your bird.
I was
It's
gonna say,
your
where's my
turn.
bird? I move there. Uh, I do have Edgar move in the position to help Rothend and tell him to do so. And then I cast Firebolt.
Okay, make sure you have him targeted and cast away. 18 hits! Jiminy Christmas for 10 points of fur damage. In this thing's crazed state, it notices the impact, but it's such in a fury, it doesn't really care. This thing, it's like drooling. This thing that has grown so big in front of it. It must have a lot of blood.
Yee.
That's good. I want him to be focused on me.
And you're going to have Edgar here to give Rothund the help
Then-
action.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Anything else?
No.
Right. Zikenra, it's your turn.
Okay. Quick question, just because I can't remember it off the top of my head. Say I have a spell that's an action and a spell that's a bonus action. Would I be able to do both in the same turn, or is that not a thing?
If
Just,
one of them has to be a cantrip.
Okay.
If they're both
So-
leveled spells, no, you
Yeah.
cannot do both
But
leveled
if it's a-
spells.
But if it's a cantrip, I can.
At one of them. So one has to be a leveled and one has to be a cantrip. I don't
Yeah,
care
so-
in what order they're done.
Yeah, okay. So as a part of my action that I'm going to use to cast the cantrip that I have that I want to look around, I want a quick look at my feet and see if there are any pebbles I can grab.
It's clay on the floor. There's no pebbles.
Would I be able to... Well, okay, so basically what I want to do is I want to use magic stone, but like if I grabbed a lump of clay, could I throw that?
Go get your rock, stick in your pocket.
I'm going to say no, because clay is not stone.
Okay, I mean, it makes sense. Magic stone. Okay. So, alright, well, I won't do that, so I'm going to do the other thing I want to do is I'm going to use my bonus action, and I'm going to, you'll see Sakendra, he'll say, "May the light of Sakendra defend and protect," and he is going to put his hands together, and he's going to generate what looks like a quarterstaff as he uses a second level spell slot to cast a spiritual weapon.
So, where did you leave your armor upstairs?
Yeah, well, I didn't, well, yeah, I figured, because I wouldn't bring
Okay.
that down with me.
I
It's
just
too
wanted to
cold
make
or something.
sure.
Oh, yeah,
Mechanics
it's
wise,
upstairs.
what's going on?
Oh,
Armor
upstairs.
was left upstairs. You
Yeah.
came downstairs, and you're
Yeah.
casting spiritual weapon.
Yeah, it's basically like a big glowy light version of my old quarterstaff, which I don't have anymore.
Okay. Okay. I feel like I need a spiritual weapon. Oh,
stick.
damn.
Big stick.
Yeah, because you can place it up to 30 feet away from you, right?
Damn, it won't let me put... It just does the spell. I want, like, an item. I don't want a spell. I want an item. Magic items. Can I put... Is there a stick? There's a staff. Can I put a staff on the ground? No. I gotta have a person? This is boring. Are you gonna have your... Oh, here we go. Here. Have an animated halberd.
Ho 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 ho.
Cool.
Damn,
cool.
that sounds cool. Alright.
This is friendly. How do I give this to somebody? Monsters on the field. Can I like put this over here? Nope. Nope. It's gonna be dumb. Okay, you just tell me where you want to put it. Where you want me to put it. We'll figure that
Well-
spiritual weapon thing out later.
Well, wait. So you're wanting me to tell you right now or later?
Right now.
Well, so that's the thing. It said that I can move it as a bonus action on my turn, but is it the bonus action to cast the? It says it's a bonus action to cast it. So does that mean I wouldn't be able to move it right away, or are you just gonna let me move it?
When you
can
cast it, you get to
cast it
choose.
within 30 feet of you.
Oh, bleh.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Okay, yes. Well, then I will move. Put it. I was gonna put it. Wait, you said you're gonna move it, or I can move it?
Yeah, I can't give you access to it right now.
Okay,
So we're just
so-
gonna. Whoop.
I want to put it on his top, on the top
Boom.
side of him, against the wall.
Okay.
Smack him from all sides.
And
Mhm.
Yeah.
smack him.
Oh
Make sure he's
yeah.
targeted and roll that attack.
All right, bear with me. This is the first time I've ever attacked somebody. So let's see here. Blah 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 blah. Spiritual weapon. I want to. How the heck do I? Yeah, I want to attack with it. Oh, yeah. Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
That.
You did not have him targeted.
I see the arrow things around him, which I would assume that means he is targeted.
Around
the arrows?
who?
The
Yeah.
vampire boy.
Okay.
Is
Then that is
Did I not do
weird
that right?
It didn't do anything.
because you said it's a double
Yeah,
click
remember we
to
had that
target
issue
him.
last time
And I
Mhm.
where I had it targeted and it wasn't, and it
'Cause I
wasn't
s-
working.
Because I assume the arrow things around it means that it's targeted, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I
When
see
we did our
those.
Does-
Yes, it does.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it shows that I have him targeted.
Yeah, we had this issue last time when we did our workshop, where Winona had an issue
Okay.
There.
with it
Worked
actually
for
the targeting
That
going
me.
through for some reason too.
I don't. So last time I had a option checked wrong. I don't know why you couldn't do it, but it worked for me to click on it. So a 19 hits for 8 points of spiritual damage or force damage. Boom.
Right.
Boom.
Okay, and then I want to move. Let's see. Actually, hold on. What's my speed again? Okay, yep, that's right. So I'm gonna go. Boop, boop.
Oh, okay. You have
What's
to
up?
be boxed. So you have to have the orange box around your character in
I have that.
addition to the target being targeted. If you're not boxed, it will not work.
I have both of those as of right now. And when
Okay.
I cast it, it had that too.
I don't know
I
why it
have
didn't
that-
work then.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna
Anything else in your
continue.
turn?
I'm gonna continue moving. I moved, I think, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. Actually, wait, I have 35. That's right. 35. Okay, that's my movement. I use my bonus action. Am I able to just kind of hold my mace and, like, I guess ready myself? Because I don't really have another action that I can think of I want to use at the moment because I can't cast another spell since I used my bonus action to cast the one spell. I'm kind of just preparing myself in case it comes at me.
Sure. Sounds good.
Okay.
Bellary.
All right, I'm going to move 5 and 15.
You're going to
take a
jump
shot
off the
at him.
Stairs.
Yep,
Okay. I
parkour,
need
baby.
a acrobatics roll. Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Cool. Okay, and then I want to shoot it in the face.
Go for it.
Okay, wait, making sure I've got me boxed. It boxed. All right. And
A 13 misses.
yep, then that's not good. I'm going to use my bonus action to hide behind this pillar and Lulu.
Roll me a stealth check. You feel like while you're behind the pillar, you're a beacon of light. Hard to miss.
What?
Yep.
Just out here doing my best.
And now it is the vampire's turn, whom will, of course, target this delicious morsel in front of him. How much stuff does this guy get? What? This is too OP. Nerf! Nerf!
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
When the DM
Mhm.
suddenly
When the DM
realizes it's gonna
says
be a TPK. One motherfucker, and he's gonna have a TPK in the basement.
None of which has happened. Okay. Alright, so the first thing that happens is that his scars on his face from the fiery impact seem to heal
Uh-oh.
as his necrotic flesh seems to regenerate on its own. And as he leaps up, lashing himself onto this giant Rothan, fangs out, going in for the nibble.
The nibble.
The
Hey.
18 misses! Nice! Lucky son of a gun.
He just bites my greave of the armor. I just put it there.
Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-ba-ba. And he gets his second attack,
Oh.
which is probably still gonna miss,
Nay.
as the massive armored Rothund is just too hard to hit. However, let's see, grab, shift. He is more like here now. He is on your person, like he's dug in, just
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Florian.
Yum.
This
Ah,
is all
yes.
kinds of bad. Nightmarish for sure.
It's fine. Do I have a line of sight from where I'm at?
Yeah.
Alrighty. I will give him a old sacred flame.
Dex save against the. Oh. He fails with a 10 and takes the damage. Ugh.
5 radiant.
Ooh, that seems to have pissed it off.
Oh,
As
in
he,
that case.
as he turns around at you and
I'm gonna go back up the ladder. I don't know how far it is, but I'm gonna go up as far up as I can.
as you climb back up the ladder and push against the trap
I'll-
door.
I'll just stop there, yeah.
Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Winona.
I would like to start whispering a story about the sun and its flames and catching things on fire, and cast dissonant whispers.
Oh dear. Okay.
Please, if I may.
I mean,
It's coming through. believe
when
it's a
he
wisdom.
fails with an 11.
Yes, run away.
Damn.
7 psychic damage.
And what happens?
And that is the end of my turn.
Racking it with terrible pain, and target must make a wisdom saving throw. Failed save takes a bunch of psychic
Run
damage. Must
away.
immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its
Run
speed allows
away.
away from you.
Ooh.
Okay.
Run away.
In that
Forced
case, 1,
movement
2, 3, 4.
means I don't get attacked.
That is correct. It's a minor technicality. How tall is Pell here?
Is he gonna climb?
How tall is this damn place? I mean, there's stairs, so
You said
Yeah, it
10
has to
feet
be at
was the
least
ladder, so
15,
Probably like
and then the
20.
ladder, yeah.
I would say at least 20 or so. Okay.
so
So it's
probably 20
actually
feet.
it's going to jump up onto the ceiling and skitter away.
Ew.
Oh,
Oh, nasty. No.
nobody nope.
And
Yeah, no. No. Mm.
you all should be able to see that it is 20 feet in the air.
Oh yeah.
Kill it. Shoot it. Burn it.
That is the end of my turn.
All right. As we come back to the top of the round, top of the order, Rothund.
Top of the round battle planning minute?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
That sounds great.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Timer
Good use. Good use.
for a minute. Time starts now.
Go, go, go. Fox.
So, everyone stay away, because I'm going to use a move that will cause everyone damage that's within 10 feet of me.
Okay,
Nice.
good start.
The one that affects
I
everybody.
planned on it.
Do you think we can try and knock it out? Maybe. 'Cause the
Also,
thing-
you're super tall, so you can hit it, right?
I should be able to at least hit it with my 10-foot radius move.
I
at the
asked
very
because
least.
the thing I want to try requires touch, so. But I don't think I would actually want to get near to where I could touch him. So.
It's
Let
20
it
feet
swarm.
above you.
I know, but I'm.
You're-
I'm 12 feet
I know.
tall.
You still only have a 5-foot reach.
I know. I'm saying we don't outright kill it. Maybe try and knock it out, and then I can try my thing. Maybe, because then I could just. That way it
If
won't
only
attack
you
me.
were a
Something.
Are you
bugbear,
trying to?
Rothund.
Are you trying to heal it?
But could I jump and then smack it in the air? And...
Bonnie of War says, kill it with fire!
That's.
I
that's
will
fair.
give you a shot. You can certainly try to jump and swing. Yes. Hell
mhm,
yes.
Okay.
All right.
You are my favorite build of fighter, so yeah, sure, go for it.
Ooh.
Daddy's playing favorite.
Yeah.
uh,
I mean, I only got to swing my sword once, and somebody else fucking killed the other thing.
That's because
But
I
we
almost
won't go there.
died. Okay.
Alright. I wasted too much of your guys' minute. Anything else?
I'm gonna try and shoot it from far away. That's my plan.
yeah.
Yep,
Another way to
okay.
stay out of
Very
Rothen's
Shoot
way.
at
Got
it.
it.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
doing distant stuff.
Yep.
Minute's over. Go.
Alright, so I'll move right underneath it
Okay.
and use my action to.
No.
Where is it? Cast Radiant Consumption.
Ooh.
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 Okay.
Ooh.
What does that
What
do?
the fuck?
So at the end of my turn, it'll take 2 radiant damage, anyone within 10 feet of me, and my attack, whenever I hit something, does 3 extra damage of radiant damage.
So it's an
Nice.
action to do this?
It is an action, but
Okay.
that is why I'm going to action surge,
Okay.
jump up and hit it. Where is that?
You have advantage on this attack as Edgar swoops in, distracting this thing.
Kill it with Godfire.
Hit it.
It didn't roll advantage for some reason. But it hit. So,
It
You need
didn't roll
advantage
with
for the nat 20.
advantage.
Fish for a crit, man.
Advantage for the nat 20. Yep.
Yeah.
Did it not give you the
Fish for the
option?
crit.
it didn't for some reason. When I
Nope.
clicked it, it did not. Second roll missed anyway.
Okay. If I remember right, I think it's shift is for, or is it alt? It's one of those. It's
Okay.
either control or alt. One
It
of those
literally
is
asks you when you-
advantage.
Yeah, it has been until that time for some reason.
All right, so a 17 hits for 6 points of slashing damage.
And I don't know how to roll the radiant.
Oh wait, you're jumping, right? I need an
Yeah.
athletics roll.
This will be at advantage because I am large right now, which gives me advantage. Plus the 2 still.
Kill it with God.
Oh,
25.
okay, done,
Yes!
done. Easy enough. Jump, swing, and as your sword erupts with this holy light, the black raven that granted you advantage snuffs out of life.
Edgar!
Oh.
Oh, it does. It didn't put it on there, but three additional radiant damage from the hit, and then 2 radiant when my turn ends, which should be now. I don't know how to.
So 5
add
more
that.
damage.
Yeah, 5 radiant damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Poor Edgar.
Let's see, what was it?
Birds just got it so rough.
And no, can I just like click? No, damage. There we go. -5 and 10. There we are. Boom. And Edgar's gone.
Oh,
Again.
I need to take off 2 hit points of my own as well because I take the radiant damage as well.
What? Oh god.
Do you
Yeah, I
really?
take it. I do.
What?
I
Okay,
take the radiant damage
Bloodhunter,
as
what in the
well.
world?
Oh boy.
It is a thing. It hurts me as well as the enemy.
Sometimes the big oofs you, I guess.
All creatures within 10 feet, including you. Damn.
Technically, it only does 1 because I'm resistant. So
Ooh.
So when you have your token
Could be worse.
right-clicked, the bottom button or the bottom box is your health. If you type minus and whatever and hit enter, it'll just subtract that. So you don't have to keep opening up your character sheet, going to your health, and doing it that way. You just do it straight from
Okay.
your token.
nice.
Just FYI. Lulu. Edgar leaves this world yet again.
My poor bird.
Sorry.
I don't know if he died this much with Dad. Okay. My Tasha's brew doesn't say how high it goes.
What's
It
it say?
It just says 30 foot long and 5 foot wide.
So you can aim
Point
it up.
that way.
Can
Yeah.
I aim it up?
Yeah.
Point that way.
And if
It's
30
still a
feet,
line. I mean, you just decide.
Think
matter-
Ghostbusters. Hold the thing, up that way.
You just
Okay,
grab the hose and let it go.
So I take some rotten berries out of my pouch and go to create this acid. I will cast it at 2nd level.
Ooh.
And
Get
then
it?
now I have to figure out how to make it hit.
Yep. It should tell you to place your template.
I'm trying to figure out how to turn it. I don't know how to turn it. Right now it's going long ways. 5, 10. We'll just say,
Do you have the explosion symbol?
yeah.
So if you highlight your cursor over it, hold shift and use your mouse wheel up and down, it should rotate. Because on my side, I don't see that you have it. Oh, now I see it.
Ah, there we go.
Yep.
Oh, and you put yourself in the... Okay. You put yourself in the field, so it rolled you as well. You see that? So you have to make sure you offset that next time. But luckily you succeeded your dex save, and so did Dolru.
Okay.
Is there half damage for success, or is it just
I
an
am
all or
pulling
nothing?
it up now.
A stream of acid emanates from you 30 feet long, 5 foot wide, and direction you choose. Each creature in the line must succeed dexterity saving throw, be covered in acid with spell's duration, or until the creature uses action to escape the wipe the acid off. If creature covered in acid takes blah 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 damage. I'm gonna say no. It doesn't say.
Yeah.
That
It
looks
doesn't
like a
say
saber
half
suck.
damage. Yep.
No, and
Okay.
it's
Yeah, because it's whether or not it lands on them, there can't be damage if it doesn't land on them.
and I think it lasts like a minute.
Okay.
Maybe if we can make it vulnerable.
If it hit them, it lasts for a minute. I don't think you're
If it
continuing
hit
the
them,
stream.
yeah. No.
Right.
Mhm.
Nope. You're right.
So if you can click over to the measuring stick, click on highlight over the explosion symbol and delete, so we can get rid of that. Zakendra.
All right. So I'm going. Okay, so you see Sakandra. He puts his hands together. They begin to glow white up down to the wrists, and he is going to pull his hand back and aim with his other hand. And as he does so, he's going to say, "May the light of the Sunra," and then you see a ball of white hot light form in the hand that's drawn back, and he says, "Go forth!" And then he launches it as he casts guiding bolts at the
Nice.
God
monstrosity.
fire. God fire.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh
So
yeah.
make sure
So, okay.
make sure the target is on Dolru, and
Uh-huh.
you have the orange box around your token.
Yes. Yep. Both of those are highlighted.
Okay, and then cast guiding bolt.
All right. I'm slingshotting hot fire into his face.
I like it.
All right. How does that work? Did that work?
It's like you don't have anybody targeted. Refresh your screen.
Like my entire screen? Okay.
Yeah.
It's definitely targeted because the little his color of his little and then it left. His color of his little
might take
bubble
a
is
second.
there.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna say that took you a long time to
So-
load in the
I
last
was gonna
time.
say it took me a couple seconds the first time to reload it.
Yeah.
So
I mean, you are using Edge. Maybe there's an issue. No, I'm being serious with hardware acceleration within Edge.
I mean, actually, shoot, I don't know if I installed Chrome on my computer yet. I didn't, so
Okay.
because I just got this a little bit ago. So
I mean, a 22 would have hit.
uh-huh.
So if you just want to do manually roll whatever your damage is whenever
Do
you
I-
pop back in.
How do I do that? Is that like do I
Slash
just
R
type-
space. Yep.
So it's similar to Roll20 in that aspect. Do I just type it in? Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's still loading, so I don't know if that's something you'd be able to do on your end.
Oh, I
Adam,
can.
because
Yeah, if you
it
want
might
me
take
to.
another. It might take a second for my page to reload because
Sure.
it's still reloading. So,
At what level did you cast it? level?
I just did it. I just did it at a first level. Yeah.
Okay. Bum, bum, bum. All right.
Oh, boy.
So guiding bolt is 46 radiant damage.
Wait,
Take
huh?
away.
Oh,
4D.
46.
Oh,
Yeah, that's right.
I was like,
Yeah.
46.
46.
What?
Okay, I was gonna say. Oh, I forgot about that.
14 points of radiant damage.
Okay, and then
And now he's marked.
yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
Is.
Alrighty, perfect. So I'm just okay. So my page is back up. I'm just waiting for the screen to reload with the
Yep.
map and stuff.
Is
And
there
then-
anything else you want to do?
Yes, I have my bonus section. I have my spiritual weapon in the air. I want to move it space over so that it gets a good old wacky on him, and I'm just gonna whack him with that with my bonus action. Or wait, is it a
your
bonus action?
Yeah, it's a
Okay,
bonus
yeah, then
action.
whacking him.
So,
It's
Cast it
yes.
again, but this time uncheck consume spell level, or spell slot, or uncheck consumable, or whatever. So that it does not take another second level spell slot away. It just does the attack roll and damage.
Yeah. Shoot, spiritual weapon.
And make sure
Where-
Doru is targeted, and you are
Where is
highlighted.
Where is the thing you were talking about? Uncheck consumable spell slot.
Whenever you click the spell, another box will pop up, and
Oh.
that's when you uncheck it.
Okay. There we go. Yep, so he's targeted, I'm targeted, I unchecked that thing, cast spell.
Please.
Oh,
There we go.
Hey! But it says... It says
Yeah,
that
yeah,
you
it says it.
badly missed
Badly.
Doru. Hey!
but at least I shot some
Well,
white
this
hot
thing
look into
is
his face
true.
with my guiding
You
bolt,
did
right?
good.
Oh,
You
yeah.
did.
Oh, you get advantage. That means.
Oh, you
because-
do get advantage.
You gave
Because you're the
yourself
next one to hit.
advantage.
Do it
Oh.
again.
Alright.
Oh no.
Aw.
Oh,
Oh.
it just regular misses.
At least I
Womp,
didn't
womp,
badly
womp.
miss him.
That's okay.
Bro.
It
That is
almost had you on that
shady.
19. It
Um,
cheated you.
the first time it literally swings in the opposite direction of him and then goes a little bit closer the second time but doesn't hit it.
Bellary, the beacon of
Look at
hope
this.
within this dark underground basementy thing.
Now, did he burn the advantage, or do I still have it?
He burnt it. It's
Okay,
gone.
good.
The glowy is
Oh
gone.
yeah.
All right. Well, crossbolt it is.
Pew!
Ah, shit.
Ooh.
Fuck. That doesn't it.
It
So
does not.
this fucker keeps moving around, so I'm gonna kind of hunker down, brace myself, and take a steady aim to give myself advantage on my next attempt at hitting him.
Nice, nice. And now it's Doru's 10.
Well, that's shady with me.
Does he still have to run away, or was that just the one and done for the Dissonant Whispers?
One and done.
Okay. In that case, he's going to, from the ceiling, leap down onto the giant meal below him.
Oh, gross. Why is it so gross?
Lovely.
22 for 8
Oh.
points of damage to Rothund. And as he's latched on,
Ooh.
doesn't make connection on that bite. As when he comes down, his nails seem to grow longer than they really were. And they pierce on either side of your shoulders. You kind of go, ugh. And as he rips one out, trying to get in for a bite, you just take your mace or your sword and just kind of hit him with the back of the pummel to get him to back off.
Oh.
But he is there. Still claws in one on your left side. Well, hang on, you're here. Your right side. Claws are in there. He's just standing over you. Drool coming out of his mouth.
Ew.
Florian. So,
Well,
right there at the trap door. Should you continue upwards, or will you drop
No,
back
no.
down and help your allies?
I just need some distance. I will drop down a little bit and cast Sacred Flame again.
Sacred Flame.
Big damage.
A 23. Doru succeeds.
Whoa.
Fine. I'll
I
come the
love
rest
that
of the
it
way
auto rolls this. I don't have to do it.
down.
Anything else there, Florian Boss Greywell?
That is my turn.
Okay. Bye, Winona. Or Rayn's Winona.
Ooh.
Oh, yes. I would like to look over my shoulder at my dear buddy and be like, hey, do you think I should tell him a joke?
Probably.
I think he needs to laugh a bit after being down here for so long. And we're gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Hey.
Ooh, and he fails with a 9. So what
Oh,
happens?
see, look, he thinks it's funny.
What joke do you tell him?
Let me... I will tell him. Something clever that I totally thought of and told him because I can't think of anything right now.
Okay.
Just pull up a random joke generator.
What?
Sucker.
What do you call the vampire support group?
He looks over at you quizzically.
Bloodsucker. Bloodsuckers Anonymous. Because they nom.
Oh,
He-
no.
He
Oh,
rips his
It's just
claws
not
out
okay.
of Rothund and falls on the ground prone, laughing hysterically.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Yeah, wonderful.
You're welcome,
Out of
Rothund.
curiosity, though. Open Tasha's at the end of each of its turns, and each time it takes damage.
Mhm.
Target can make another wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Okay. I'll let the fall be free and no damage.
Thank you.
Since he is 12 feet
That would
off
be
the ground.
mean.
True, true.
Yeah, 12
Adam,
feet.
that would
Should
be
have done a
mean.
little bit, but I'm good
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah. Okay. In that case,
No.
Winona, anything else that you would like to do?
Giggle.
Yeah.
Stand and giggle.
All right.
That was a good
Bonus
one. I'm
action
proud of
shorty.
myself for that.
We're at the top of the order
Yes,
with
exactly.
Rothund. This poor mad soul. When it was in your face, there was almost a brief glimpse of like the facial change to horror and then back to madness.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like
I-
to do to this creature that's prone on the ground?
I'm gonna raise my battle axe up in the air and just bring it down as hard as I can.
Advantageous. Excuse me.
Hopefully
Chop
it'll
off
ask
his
me
head.
this time. It
Chop
did not.
off his
What?
head.
Why doesn't it ask me anymore? What the hell?
Chop
Hey.
off his head. Chop off his head.
Damn, that damage.
Optional, miscellaneous. Advantage is alt.
Alt. Okay.
I mean a 19 for 21 plus, what, 5 more ouchie damage?
5 more radiant damage. Yep.
And then you need to take some damage, yes?
Yeah, I do.
2 damage.
I
And-
took 1 because odds all.
He gets to make
Oh,
another
right.
wisdom save
Very
against the spell.
Against my joke. It was too funny.
As a 19 save.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
He, as Roth,
Unnecessary.
as Rothund smashes down with his great axe, huge cut in this thing's chest, rips out black ichor coming out of this thing's wound, and the upon impact, the great axe erupting with a blinding light. He's no longer laughing, and he's starting to cough up blood.
Excellent.
Anything else, Rothund?
That's exactly what we wanted.
No, that's it for me.
Lulu.
Good hit.
Lulu is going to do Firebolt.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Because he's prone.
Uh, 14's gonna miss. Did it not give you the option to roll with disadvantage? No. Interesting. We'll have to figure that out later. 14 misses. Anything else?
Nope.
Zakinra.
All right. Well, let's see here. Okay, so bonus action. I am going to make my hands glow, but this time I'm not gonna. Well, okay. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna slingshot. I'm gonna bonus action. I'm gonna use my harness divine power, and I'm gonna regain a spell slot. And then I'm gonna use that spell slot to slingshot more hot fiery light into his face.
Perfect.
Okay.
Good plan.
All right. Disadvantage.
All right. Well, okay. So I have him selected, me selected, and then
Is there a button for disadvantage, maybe?
shoot, did I not have? Thought I had this up. Okay. There we go. Now let's try this. So, guiding bolt. I was gonna say, is there a thing for disadvantage? Do I need to press a thing?
Control is disadvantage. Alt is advantage. So maybe.
Sorry. Could you repeat that one more time? It like blanked out for a second.
Control is
Control.
disadvantage.
Control. Okay. So am I supposed to hold control while I press cast spell?
I think
Okay.
so.
Okay, so let's try this. Press control, cast spell.
That did
It
not.
didn't. It did
I
not
think
do
it
it.
worked. Didn't work.
Yeah.
So do I just
Just
Do it
roll
again?
again. Yep.
let's do it again. All right. Ah.
Oh, poop.
Ah. Okay.
And the 11 is definitely going to miss. We'll give him back those hit points. Anything else?
I used my action and my bonus action, so that's it. That should be it for me.
Bellery!
Alright. I'll get a flat roll since I gave myself advantage. There we are, there we are. And a bit of sneak attack.
Oh, in case you wanted to add it, Adam, while I'm using Radiant Consumption, I do have I have Bright Light coming off of me for 10 feet and Dim Light for another 10 feet.
You deprived him of something fun.
Fuck that noise.
So I am also glowing. Bellery is not the only one glowing right now. And by the way, my eyes and mouth are also shooting light out of them right now because of this.
That's
Wow.
also disquieting. And I'm going to use my bonus action to keep my aim nice and steady.
All right. The thing stands up and leaps back at Rothund.
Just bounce off the shield.
Nice.
So lucky.
Same.
It's not luck, it's my AC is super high.
There you go.
It's that giant armor he's been lugging around.
Yeah.
Damage. Okay. Florian, boss.
Ah, yes.
What would you like to do, sir?
Of course, a sacred flame. What else is there to do?
Of course, right. Certainly. The flame of
One
sacredism.
For a 1 damage.
Ah, perfect. Well, you
Don't
see,
worry, I'm helping.
Doru succeeds his save with a 21.
You're all doing great. Keep at it.
Winona, what would you like to do?
I think it's time to ring some bells, don't you think?
Told he did.
I'd like to toll the dead. Well, that's crap damage.
Ah, I see. Well, with a 4, he misses.
He fails?
He fails his death. Here it does death. He fails his toll the dead saving throw. However,
Takes 2 necrotic.
right, being a creature of the undead,
Undead.
it seems as though necrotic damage doesn't do nearly as much as you were hoping for. So your 2 points are reduced to 1 point. However,
Totally would mutter under my breath. Fuck, I know this.
he only had 1 hit point left. So how would you like to finish this poor sod off?
I would like to just drive him absolutely bonkers with the bell that is ringing in his head to the point where he just kind of falls on the ground and shrivels up.
So the
Into
rest of
a
you,
Maddened
you-
pile of vampire.
perfect. The rest of you see the spectral bell just ring, but you don't hear anything. You're not the focus of this particular ability. But this vampire baby spawn just grabs his ears and starts smashing his face against Rothun. And then goes smash into Rothun, back into the wall, smash, boom, bam, boom, before just a big falls down onto the ground. Front of his skull smashed in, blood and goo all over Rothund.
All over my beautiful armor, you fucker.
Well, did we want him dead or did we want to stay clean?
Boy, Lou, we got a body for you to do something with.
I think it would be safe to say that we should burn it
I was gonna say yeah.
and then bury whatever's left. We can bury whatever's left.
It's a pity.
Should we take him outside before I set fire to him with firebolt?
Probably.
Can I set fire to him with firebolt?
All right. If we're going to do that, I think that maybe myself and Florian here should go upstairs and speak with the priest. I don't think that it would be best for him to see his son like this.
Good idea.
Firebolt, if
No, it won't.
something is flammable, will start a fire, but it's not enough to burn a body on its own.
Well, that's
It's
what
a
I was
very
planning.
quick poof. It's
Like-
not a.
It's
I-
not
Like
bad.
a funeral pyre type thing,
There's
I can-
wood
and then
upstairs.
set it on fire.
I can dump some oil onto him.
I mean, there's also wood upstairs, but sure.
That works too.
Alright, I start climbing up.
I probably shrink about now.
All right. Damn it. These guys are all gone. All gone. And you shrink. Edit image. Down to 1. Boo. There you go. And this guy. Nope, that's not the button I want. That's the button I want. That dude dead.
Oh,
Creepy sound. And boss starts going up the ladder. And you are bloop. Transported.
I would like to follow him.
And bloop. Transported.
Right.
I'll carry
Grab
the
him.
body, I guess. Yeah.
I don't want to leave him down here.
Ooh, stop right there, Florian Bossman.
Stopping.
As you see the
Oh.
Oh.
neck slashed open of Ismark.
Well, I'm gonna run over to him and see what the hell happened.
I said stop right there, sir!
Okay.
Thank you.
I guess I will stop in place as if time is frozen.
Who's after Winona? Apparently Lulu. Great. Who's after
Lulu
that?
and
I'll
me.
go next.
Oh,
Right.
sorry.
The torch. And then Zekenra.
And I'm carrying the
Yeah.
body, which will be a very interesting climb up with the body.
And you're coming up with the body. Okay. So Florian, as you open that door, walk out, the first thing you do is you smell blood in the air. And you immediately turn left, that door's shut. You look right, and there is Ismark slumped up against the frame. The sword is broken in half. Seems to be shattered kind of in the middle section of it. He still has the hilt in his hand, but the blade itself has been jabbed into its chest.
Oof.
And his neck is just completely torn open, and he's obviously dead.
Yikes.
You can see down just past the altar a pool of blood, and a hand is the only thing that you see visible behind the altar.
We have a problem. Our friends are dead.
What is
Wait,
it?
what?
Ismark is dead, and I
Let me
believe
through,
the
let me
priest is
through.
dead. Yep, go on.
Yeah, get out of the way. Let's go.
Come on.
Bella will rush
Somebody
up.
keeps closing the door.
Bella will rush up to whoever's
Motherfucker.
behind the.
Stop it! There, the door's open. Go!
Thank you.
Go, go, go.
Bellary, you see the body of the priest. You see 2 puncture marks on his neck.
Oh my god. Where's Irina?
Where's
You do
Irina?
not see Irina.
We got more bodies, Fern.
Any tracks?
I will have a look. I'm gonna look and see if I see any prints or bloody footprints or marks or anything that would indicate.
That's
Do you
where
want
it's
some help with that?
Look around as well.
Yeah, sure, have a look. And turn this
Yeah.
thing off for me,
to...
please.
Do you drop the torch effect? Rothund,
Can't.
What was that?
do you drop the torch effect?
Oh yeah, that ended when I shrank about 30 seconds later. The light
No,
went
I meant
away.
on me.
Oh,
Stop me from glowing.
when I did my radiant consumption, it actually should have turned off. So
Light
Oh.
isn't
Concentration.
a concentration.
it didn't.
Nope.
Okay, well,
Nope.
I will keep it on then.
She's asking you to drop it.
Please turn it off. It's in my eyes. Please.
I will drop concentration.
Thank you. And then
There
I
you
will
go.
take a nice look with this in my eyes, trying to find tracks or footprints or.
I will.
Somebody said they were going to help you with that. I thought I heard.
Yeah, I was gonna walk over and help her
Yeah,
look
me.
around.
Okay.
Oh, I was
Um,
gonna help too.
So advantage on investigation. $24.
Yay.
You
too
see no
shabby.
footprints. Nothing in the blood. You can see where some of the wood has been scattered and disturbed. But no bloody footprints, no dripping of blood. The blood seems to be just pooled. And it's actually a small pool. It's not very big.
I can't make out anywhere where they might have gone.
That's
I don't see any tracks in here.
definitely not the right amount of blood for the
Oh,
size
I mean,
of
look
the
at his
body.
neck. Look at his neck. Someone had a snack here. It was another vampire here.
Wait, would that mean that either the wards are broken or
Oh, it was.
something has happened with Irina? Because he did say it stops things from coming in, but does nothing about the things that are already in.
I'm going to move
So I
over to Ismark and see if I can take a look at him and see anything about how he died or what might have killed him.
Um,
Like a
You're
like a
fairly. I mean,
obviously there's a
there's
sword in the art, but
there's
like
there's no. The sword is in his chest,
it's a
and
fairly good indicator. But,
his neck has been slashed.
but not by like it doesn't look like claws. It looks like a slice or like more ragged.
Give me a medicine roll.
Uh-oh. Sure, I'm good at that. Wait, why did I roll twice?
I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't mean to do that, but... Oh, no, it didn't roll twice. It just went over. But I fucked up. I can't tell shit.
His neck is gashed.
He's rolled
you're,
down.
you're fairly
Yeah,
certain the whole half a broken sword in his chest is bad news bears.
So, I don't... He's dead. I'm gonna go... I want to, like, loot the body and see if we can still get paid.
I could also check these rooms, see if there's anything in them.
Good idea.
Right.
Look, I'll look for coin.
Nice.
My favorite part. I kick the door open.
Start
So
gathering up wood.
you open
idea.
all these doors, and you find nothing of. You find nothing of value anywhere in here. It looks like on the left-hand
Lulu.
side are 2 bedrooms, and on the right-hand side you have one where there was a writing desk that appears like it hasn't been used in some time, a wardrobe that has spiders in it. There's nothing here.
There was still something of use. I got to have fun by kicking the door open.
Simple
Well,
man,
Winona?
simple pleasures.
Mhm.
Lulu, would it be distasteful of us to search the bodies? Don't
Too
want to
late, I'm
offend
doing
you.
it.
As long as we respect that they're dead by giving them a proper burial, and we're in a land we don't know anything about, I'm not gonna get mad if you find something we can use. But just let me give them a proper send-off, and we'll be fine.
Okay.
We should
Oh,
set this whole
of
church on
course.
fire.
I mean, they can't take it with them, so...
So, Bellery, give me a investigation roll.
Now, if we were back
Should I take
home,
the
I
other
would
one?
probably say, yeah, leave the bodies alone. But we're not home.
Oh, that's not great.
We're definitely not home.
I mean, in his pockets, he's got a couple of silver, but you don't see any gold he was supposed to have given you.
Sorry, guys. I don't think we're getting paid for this one.
Mm.
I will pocket the silver.
What about
There's no silver.
what about
You
the
said there's
priest?
you said there's like a couple of
copper.
silver.
Three
3 copper. I will pocket those copper.
You better pocket them copper.
Heck yes.
Mm.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So
And the priest?
I didn't search him.
There's nothing on the priest.
are we
He's not the one that
burning them
On the
in
priest.
here, or are we gonna go outside and then burn their bodies?
There's mob people out there.
Yeah, I think it would be wise if we try and do it in here.
The
Right.
quicker you did it, the better.
I'll start piling the bodies in the center of the room. Then, like, I'll bring the bodies like over here, all three of
Hold
them.
Hold on a second, Rothan. I want to look at something quick.
hmm
Or the accent or whatever. But basically, so Kenra wants to squat down, just kind of take a look at the body, take a look at the wounds. He wants to see what might have caused those. Or in mechanical terms, essentially similar to what Bellary was doing earlier when she was looking.
But not fucking it up.
I want to get a look-see at this boy.
Okay, go. You can make a medicine check.
All right. 27.
Aha!
Okay. He's got a big sword in his chest.
Mm-hmm.
His neck's been slashed.
Yeah.
You're fairly certain that they're kind of one and the same. That either or could be the cause of death, as
Well-
that sword through the chest is pretty rough. But what Bellary missed was that the slash on the neck is not one solid slash. It is actually 4, as though claw marks slash.
Okay, so it isn't just one thing. Like maybe say the blade would have cut him. It is like a claw in the neck type thing.
Yep,
Okay.
that's what it looks like.
Okay. And he's gonna stand up and he's gonna say, "Yeah, something got him in the neck there, with the assuming claws. Well,
Absolutely.
probably wasn't pretty. Hopefully he went fast.
Hopefully it wasn't his sister.
Oh, let's hope so.
Yeah,
Hope
well,
not.
this guy has claws, if you remember when we were fighting him. So there's a really good chance that it was probably his sister.
Poor man.
Like I said, unless the wards broke and something came, but I feel like if Mr. Sniffs-a-Lot would have came, he would have killed them a bit more tastefully. If you catch my drift.
Is there any broken windows in here, or is it? And has the door been tampered with? That I can tell.
The big door itself does not look tampered with, and the windows strangely intact.
Right. Well, before they start turning into the undead, we should burn them. So I'm gonna start pulling their bodies and throw them in the middle of the room.
I agree.
I've been collecting wood,
I will help gather some wood. Yeah.
I guess from the broken
Gather
pews
some
and
wood.
stuff.
Okay. So, just so I'm understanding, you're going to build a pyre of the broken pews inside the church and light it.
And then probably leave.
I mean, you
Yeah.
understand the floor is wood, right?
Yeah.
And cracking and dry. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever lit dry wood on fire? Burns pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys sure you want to light it in here?
I mean, we
I
can
asked. They said in here.
towards the
Well,
door before I
What
set
about
off.
the mob outside?
Is the mob still there? I don't think they're still there.
You want me to go have a look?
Nobody has any idea.
You want me?
Valerie, can you do your sneaky?
All
And
right.
take a peek.
Take a sneaky peeky at the door.
Okay.
Is there a window, or can I crack it a little?
It is a solid wooden church door. There's no
And
windows.
then I'm going to do a crack, take a look.
Okay.
If
Crack it,
nothing's in
girl.
my field of
Crack it.
vision, I'll continue.
Click the door. Click the door.
Oh.
Boom!
What I'm doing.
You see what you see.
Oh lord.
Wait, I see nothing.
Somebody closed the door on you again.
Oh. Oh my god!
Oh, Daddy.
I will throw a firebolt at the door at the thing that shall not be named. Problem! Yelling the whole time.
Ah. As you can see, Mr. Sniffles is here. I
I'm
believe
throwing a
you were
firebolt.
Wait, is that-
warned that even thinking of me is to invite me in. And I have wormed my way
God.
in. Come outside. There's no point in staying inside there. It's full of death. Come,
I-
children. Come.
Oh,
Real fun.
oh,
Light
I-
a church on fire.
Wait, did you just say light the church on fire?
Light a church on fire.
No,
Get
no,
the
no.
bodies going.
Whose side are you on, please?
We
I-
have Strahd
Get out
outside
here,
and we don't need dead
guys.
bodies at our back.
I can't do that, but I will try to carry all of the bodies out with me.
No!
I know you want to
No.
be irrational right now, but if
Even-
we light this church on fire, the whole town's going to kill us. If he doesn't.
listen,
He's gonna kill us. That's not what we have
Listen.
to worry about.
there's
Listen,
plenty more dead out
pets.
here. I don't
There's-
think that's something we need to worry about
I
right
have
now.
no interest in killing you all yet. You're so fun to play with. Come, meet my bride.
I am still going to attempt to carry all of the bodies out with me.
I don't want to get any closer to him.
Rothan, there's a collection out here already.
All the commoners that were here, I'll back them up a little bit more. Actually, why is there so many Edgars on the field?
Because I
all
kept
of those,
leaving him.
all of those people that were trying to interfere with you have been demolished. No blood has been found from their bodies, so. And Irina turns around and looks at you all. The mask nowhere to be seen. The makeup gone. And these bright red eyes.
Hmm.
You all were a delight to play with, as my husband says. Sadly, the magic that resides here is gone. The Lord of the Sun has no place in the home of shadows. But you were all a delight, and thank you for the entertainment. There, you see? My wife is happy with you. So you get to live. So kind of us. But I believe you were supposed to be paid. Yes. And he reaches into his coat and just drops a leather purse onto the ground, and you can hear some sort of clinking. And I believe the fool Ismark promised you some information. I will share this with you because I'm curious if you can even accomplish such tasks. You've been so much fun to watch so far. If you will head west. You'll find a caravan of queer folk. And there, perhaps, a woman who loves to meddle in my affairs, who might set you on the path. And I'm ever so interested to see how strong you all become, so that when you fall, it is that much sweeter. For I love making those fall, and you will fall. But for now, enjoy your church burning. You might want to take care of those bodies soon. I hear that things around here have a chance to, well, be lesser forms of the undead. Good evening, Pats. And he and Irene are both into a flutter of mist of bats and disappear into the sky. And that's where we will end tonight's episode of Curse of Strahd!